boy. Oh boy. Working as intended. I better disconnect that before all hell breaks loose. Be rude not to. Oh, hello. That was a mistake. That was never meant to happen.
Oh.
Hang on, I've lit my cigarette. How do you light the thing?
Press 3 to throw it at the...
Eee.
I'm going to try something out here.
Just wondering if these get in the way or they make it easier.
This is driving me insane! The gunner is being incinerated.
Warning, Mrs. Squirrel has turned the oven on. No, don't do it, Squirrel, don't do it, don't do it, no! Actually, he's glitched. No. Oh! This is what I'm saying past that. Like, they were supposed to... Whoa. Okay.
That's my elephant, Paul.
Yeah. I'm just looking at what's going on next to me.
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Nothing to see. Just carry on like you haven't seen anything.
This is very steep.
Hang on, I could put one down for you to ride. Look. You ready?
Oh, you want me to jump on top of it?
I'll give you a shove.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Going down! Zoink! Oh god! No! No, let go of the stupid cable! I'm gonna die. I'm so gonna die. Nope. Stupid thing. And then he got bitten by a shark and died. Can we sleep and then it'll be morning or something? Why is she doing press-ups? Is this what you do at 10 o'clock at night? Just do... Aren't you supposed to sleep or something? I don't know why she's doing that.
Oh, hello.
Just hanging out, you know. I just needed to let go of the tree now. It is like a dog that doesn't want to walk and its back legs are just wrapped around the tree going, no, you won't get me to walk.
There's the other one.
Cool. Now I've stalled, so I can't use the winch. Hang on, maybe I can do it. I can do that. Impossible to get this thing to flip back. Every tree is like, yeah, I can't be bothered. If I just had a tree, just one tree that wouldn't... Look, every single tree just goes, no. That's so cool. We've got actual perfect weather. That's hilarious. Do you know, I might say this half a dozen times. I'll still enjoy that. Hashtag worth it. Save it and try standing outside the doorway. I think we know how that's going to go, don't we? So we go, oh no, I've been caught outside. Let me just hide under this rock. I'm sure I'll be fine. Let me just hide here. Yeah? Let's find out.
Rupturous eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Warning. Extreme temperature detected.
What was that? I died.
Yeah. That was absolutely fine and totally unexpected. Today is the last stream of the kind of Christmas run, but I will be taking a break next weekend. I'll be back about 12 days time. I just want to say thank you so very much to all of you for all your support through the year, through 2025. And a special thanks to all the mod team guys. Could you please give them some GGs and some love in chat? I'll be back, like I say, in about 11, 12 days time. Oh, today's... No, I'm talking nonsense. Today is Saturday. It's only Saturday. Scratch all that. Rewind. I'm going to say that tomorrow. Yeah, just throw the e-brake. Rewind. Scratch that. Delete the VOD. I'll be back tomorrow. Good morning, good morning. Happy Friday. I think we're on a Friday, aren't we? Happy Friday to you all. Hope you had a good week. I mostly have got rid of my cold, so I think I'm okay now. It's taken a while. I've had it the best part of 2 weeks, but I think we're there. So hopefully no more coughing and sneezing. What are we docking today? I have no idea, to be quite honest with you. I haven't played the game. Well, I played it for 5 minutes, but other than that, no clue. I'm alright, Irvin, thank you. 129 Jack Sims. I swear you did a resub just a week ago.
I'm sure I did this last week.
DC with 97. Do you know what? I went into Kenko's stream 2 days ago, and I know for a fact that I did a resub last week, and then I did another one. So what is going on? 72 SMD. That's an anniversary. Thank you for 6 years. Synesthesia with 70. It was only last week I sent my 69th anniversary. Right, so it is confirmed. Twitch is being weird. It can't be all three of us. Thanks for 33 Papadopoulos and Rigstig with 14. Lamgwin 45, I think.
Morning, Paul and gang.
Good morning. Super Al, thanks for 39. Right, so I've got my settings right, I think. I've got controller enabled for like crane operations and stuff. Other than that, I don't really know what to expect. A Riverman, 97 months. El Plagiato, 93 months. Enjoying it so far, my bobs. Okay, good to know.
Resub, you say Skillfink can do that too.
Yeah, I've got my settings on, what have I got it on? I've got it on 4K, DLSS balanced.
Damn it, Jake Sims beat me by a month. Sclerofil also totally wasn't expecting you to play this game, Kappa.
Jake Sims. That's a weird pronunciation. Thank you, Baz, for 128. Cool Tiger with 93.
93 months, and I've travelled another time round the sun. It's my birthday today. Skl party, skl party, skl party, skl party.
Cool Tiger, happy birthday to you. Hope you have a good day.
9 months already. He's to many more. I hope you are well and family as well.
It's a typical Focus Entertainment release. I thought this was Saber Interactive. This is a Saber release, isn't it?
I did do this last week. Just happy to be chilling with the Nuthouse and well and truly docked watching this stream.
Custard, thank you, 95. Scotty, 87, sorry. Adam with a year. Happy anniversary, Adam F. You don't know how you got confused. Is it a typical Saber release? Whatever that means. G0737 over on YouTube, 53 months. Cashew on the way to the 5-year badge. Thank you for your support. Thank you very much. Right, let's click on new game. I did play that one live for 10 minutes just to make sure my settings were correct. We've got game mode selection of standard or hard. I think hard. Because it says standard is suitable for players with little experience in simulators. I don't think I fall into that category. So we'll go with this mode is suitable for players who enjoy a more realistic simulation that requires concentration. Well, that's definitely us. Definitely us. Zinam, thank you very much.
Streams.
Thank you for 100 months, Zinam. Happy anniversary on that one. Triple digit hype. Thank you for your support over all those years. Matthew for 41. T-Val with 118. Can't speak. Liam, did you see my 9-month resub? Yes. Yes, I just chose to ignore it until you messaged me about it. 9 months already. Here's to many more. Hope you and the family well. Thank you, Liam. Yep. We're getting there, mate. Getting there. I'll turn that volume down. It's a bit loud, isn't it? Yeah, I'd say you have a bit of a problem. Bit of a problem.
Hello Paul, always good to be in your stream.
Thank you, PC Tech. Thanks for 134.
Ship at the pier. Barely made it here. Took heavy damage in the storm and is still taking on water.
That's a mess.
It also has some dangerous cargo on deck. So get on the STS crane and get it off there. You remember STS, right?
Ship to shore, Dad. Yes, I remember. I'm on it.
Load capacity 870 tons. 600 cargo units a day. Wow. Right. I'm going to use the mouse for this bit, I think.
Tommy, those containers on top have got to go. The ship is listing pretty badly.
Got it.
Why would it be listing? I thought it would be moored up by now. Neon, thank you for 47. Jack Sparrow, thank you for 5 years, Jack. It can be sprint, yeah.
Tom, the weather's getting worse, so turn on the crane lights just in case.
All right.
Also, the boom's been known to freeze while lowering.
Thanks for the heads up. I'll use the upper booth to keep an eye on it.
The boom has been known to freeze. What, like literally? Lower boom, lights on, return trolley.
I'm going up.
Good.
Oh, this is great. You don't have to climb up a big ladder or anything, or staircase. We've got our own little lift here. This is amazing. Going up. This is the life. We need some music, don't we? Like doom, 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 doom. Up spire, 400 kilograms, 3 persons. There's another ship over there. Where are we going? Oh, we're going here. This thing is absolutely massive. Look at this. BC Greg, thank you for 140 months. What are we doing now? Lower boom. I want to see this.
Hey, Tommy, how do you like being back?
It's like I never left.
Good. How about a little party tonight at Jay's
Look at that.
to celebrate your return?
If
That's
you're
like
by.
loading a
My favorite
skyscraper like
musician,
this.
best friend who's been away for ages? Of course.
Yes, it's been a while. I missed you too.
See you there.
That's cool. Liam Stewart, thank you very much for 200 bits, Liam. That's mad, isn't it? Look at that. Right, where are we going? Reach the operator's cabin. Okay. Open the safety grate. Not the safety gate. The safety grate. The one with cheese on it. And then the cabin door by pressing F. Wow, why's that a green dot? Ooh. Where are we going? An egg. This thing is literally like a building. We're going... No, we're going in here, apparently. That's what it said. It said safety grate. Hold B to start
2
the
months
engine.
down in the year and another month up here. Please close hug. Also shout out to El Plagatoski Greet.
Ready.
Okay, so thank you for sub to Starship Waffle.
To start, position the cab over the desired container.
Starship Wifty, sorry.
Hey, how do I shut this stupid voice off?
You don't. I turned it on to refresh your memory after the long break.
Okay.
Guess where, Tommy? Use left and right. Oh. R1, R2, okay. Oh my god. R2, L2 to move forward and backwards. Left stick to move left and right and move the spreader up and down. Hold L1. Okay, D-pad to roll the spreader. L1R to pitch the spreader. Good grief. Spreader yaw. Wait, so if you've got containers that are like tipped over, tipped down, and then rolled, you're going to have to manipulate the spreader with the L1 just to even line it up. L1, R1 plus R3, center spreader. L1, R1 and R3. Oh, okay. X to twist locks, okay. L1 plus D-pad to zoom. That doesn't do much. R1 to change the plus triangle to change the spreader size. R1 plus square to change the scale mode. Yeah, okay. R3 for view. Okay, right, yeah. Have you got all that? Oh, that's up and down, yeah. Okay. Let's go that way. There we go. Right, now we're going. Hang on, what's R3? That's better. Let me lower this. I need more sticks on the controller. You're not joking. Right, so that's our center point.
The crane spreader is currently configured to grab standard 20-foot containers. In
Okay.
your manual, they are also referred to as TEUs, or 20-foot equivalent units.
That went green then. There we go. Move it down.
To lift the container using the twist locks, you must lower the clamps directly into the container slots and secure it.
That doesn't look good.
The container outline on your crane's MFD is filled green. The yellow and red lights are on, indicating that the container is ready for gripping.
Okay, I think that's on. Press X.
The container outline is shaded, the yellow and green lights are on, indicating a secure grip. Now you can safely lift the container.
The yellow and green lights
Just
are
be
on.
careful there. Those containers have some nasty stuff inside. One puncture and we'll never hear the end of it.
Don't worry. Be careful.
We can get over there, I guess. Right, I'm just going to put it in here somewhere. I reckon here will do. Jack Fox, thank you for almost 4 years, Jack.
Now carefully lower the container. When you reach the target height, release the twist locks.
Height.
Don't pop the locks open prematurely.
It shows the
This will
height here,
result
look.
in an emergency.
3 meters. Ooh, okay.
The green and yellow lights together indicate that the container is stable. You can now release the twist locks.
That's really confusing because those things come down and then you press X. I don't know. And then they stay on and then you release. Right, where are we going? We got another one? Hang on, that's a bigger container. How do we change the spread on that? Spreader yaw, pitch roll. Spreader size, R1 plus triangle. There we go. And then we want to come this way. Yellow things for a guide. Okay.
The crane spreader is currently configured to grab standard 20-foot containers. You need to extend the spreader to grab a 40-foot.
Already ahead of you there, love.
Container.
What would I do without you?
I'd already done the job,
If
okay.
you're not done yet, you better hurry. That storm is gonna hit any minute now.
You're right on time. I'm all but done.
And you didn't even turn my port into a disaster zone. Not bad.
Yeah, I'll be gone before I get a chance to disappoint you.
I love the way it carries on swaying afterwards. That's awesome.
All right. Think about that.
That's my boy.
That's my boy. Is that his dad or something? Right, 3 meters. Like a glove. Any more for any more? No? Okay. 25k. Pathfinder reward $25,000. I tell you what, this job pays well. 2 containers, $25,000. That's not bad. Hurricane Wendy. That doesn't look good. Rip. At least the crane didn't fall over. Hurricane Wendy aftermath. 4:45 a.m.
Tommy, are you in already?
Yes, Dad. This place is a mess.
Yeah.
You're telling me. I'm just starting to tally up the damage. We're lucky at least some of our stuff is still okay.
That is pretty bad.
So, what do we do?
You can start taking care of the jobs on your list.
Use L1, R1 to select the jobs. Power plant level 1, gas station, yard G, yard B, reach stacker jobs.
See those letterheads? Enough for 2 jobs, which is your daily limit for now.
2 job daily limit. Okay.
Now, could you put away that dangerous cargo unloaded from that container ship?
Sure thing.
Okay, so right now we've only got 1 job we can do. The Hurricane left the port in a complete disarray. You need to move 2 containers with dangerous cargo to a safe location. Hold X. Okay, do that then.
Skloveth.
Toggleberry, thank you for half a year. Free the Lion, thank you for 2 months. The Hurricane left the port in a disarray. You need to move 2 containers with dangerous cargo to a safe location. Use the reach stacker to complete the task. Okay. So we've got to move that. And that. To there. Alright, let's do it.
I'm ready to go.
Good. Now get those containers to the free lot. Gently.
Yeah, I remember. 1 puncture and we'll never hear the end of it.
Yep, something like that.
Nice.
1 puncture. Brylar, thank you
Finally
for
reached 100 years.
100 months.
Wait, that doesn't sound right. Well, hope you are doing good.
100 years? Yeah, I don't think so, Brylar. Thanks for triple digits. Right, how do I go 3rd person camera? R3? There we go. Reach stacker. Oh, we can get rid of the controls that way and bring it back when we want. Where are we going? Open the radial menu by pressing triangle and select drive mode. Rear wheel steer. Ooh. This place really is a mess. Do we know where this is set? It's obviously somewhere fairly tropical. Use L to raise the boom. Use R1 plus right stick to change the boom length, okay. Well, that's quite a handy guide. Use R1 left and right. Nice. Hang on, which is not right, the length. There we go. Got it.
Hey, Tommy, that you driving the reach stacker right now?
Yeah, it's me, all right.
Great. Can you check if I left my player on the dash?
Wow, you're still using that thing.
Now,
Of course. It was
what is
Dad's.
this like first
His
person?
taste in music wasn't as good as mine, though.
So you kept the recording too?
Come on.
Why have we
When you
got
make it
music
big,
playing?
I'm running your fan club. I'm dead serious, though.
I don't imagine. Okay, I've turned the music off.
Your music's good. I just wish there were
Okay,
more
well,
than
let's
two
hope that's
people
not
who know about it.
copyrighted.
So I put together a little video with yesterday's campaigns
Otherwise, we're
and
getting
your
VOD
music
muted.
and posted it online.
Well, tell me if it gets any views. Anyways, gotta get back to work.
I really hope that's streamer friendly. Can you literally not turn that off? Sound effects? No? That turns it off. I think that should respect the music volume. Player volume. I reckon that's a player volume. Hang on. That one. Okay. Because, like, I don't know if it's copyrighted or not, and I don't want to take the chance, really. Let's put this one at the back, because we've got another one to come. Anyway, that'll do. Right, left stick down.
First container is in place. I'm going for the second.
Good. Keep the pace.
Which way is it? Can't remember which way the second one is. Must be this way. Hold triangle, the radio is on the bottom. Hold triangle. You can select. So that's pause now, is it? Audio. I didn't play the demo. I just waited for the main game. Right, you have to reconfigure it this time. You should be able to move the control cab forward for a closer view. Well, there's different camera views. It depends what you're looking for. Like, you can go first person if you want.
Looks like I'll have to tilt the spreader to pick this one up.
Spreader size, R1 triangle. Right, now I need to... What is it? Oh, no. Which way do I want to go? Center spreader, rotate spreader, move spreader. I want to, like, rake it backwards. How do we do that? Don't think it's rotate. L1 plus R stick. That's it, though. That one. I'm on a hard mode, yeah.
So you've moved most of the critical cargo.
Yep, I'm on the last one.
Great. Bring it over and take a break. I guess it's good to have you back. Maybe.
Good to see you too.
Maybe? What do you mean, maybe?
Good morning. Nothing like pressing the button again. Also, Paul, have you gotten all required forklift certifications?
Yeah. I've done all the safety course. Yeah, we've done all of that. Might have to lift this, actually. What could possibly go wrong going first person? Thank you, Eklos. Thank you, 123. This looks like a bit of a narrow gap. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah. Don't worry about that. It'll still fit. It does sound like there's a bit of a beef going on between them. Anywhere he'll do.
One job down.
Well done.
Dangerous cargo complete. Complete one job. A good start. Steam achievement. Complete a job with 0 damage?
Good. You're right on time, too. You're taking over while I negotiate our funding. I'm giving you full access to what funds we have.
Okay.
We don't have much.
Should be enough to clean up after the hurricane. You could start with ordering repairs for the shipping line.
Order repairs for the shipping line. Find the shipping line on the map, highlight it, and hold the repair button. 50 grand? Yikes. Upgrade complete. Yeah, there's a small problem of containers everywhere.
Good job. Now you have access to the shipping jobs.
I want to know how they repaired all that without being able to get to it, because there's like containers everywhere right now. Shipping line level 1 handles container transfer to and from container ships, increases the number of STS crane slots and container shipping volume in orders. Level 1, 1 unit. Level 2, 2 units, okay. Required milestone 4.
You only have one job left to complete today.
Hurricane Eklos. We've got dock cleaning for 12 grand or dangerous cargo, which we've done for 10. So I guess we're doing that one. Put 3 containers where they belong. The storm has scattered several containers around. Put 3 containers where they belong. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Clear out the area before placing the third container. Okay. You can simply put aside the interfering container. Gotcha. Back a bit. Back a bit more. I need to turn that way, don't I? That's it. Yeah, I could rotate the spreader. The trouble is, at the moment, I have to think about every single control. Right. Let me move this one out of the way. Brother Bug, thank you for 101 months. It's about
this
center,
game
isn't it?
seems fun.
That's center-ish. Right, how do we rotate the spreader? L1R. It's not going green. Oh, it went green then. There we go. Right, it said put it anywhere, didn't it? So we'll chuck it over there somewhere. You think what's too small, Big Benzie?
$17 in the weekend start side.
Trucker 85, thank you for 17 months. Right, we'll grab B and put that in place. And then we'll have to go around there for C, or unless we... Oh, we reach over for C. First person, it's a big help, but I can't work out what it is again. R3. If you press R3, it just changes your camera view. Okay. How do you move it to the right, or can't you? Move spreader, R1, right stick. There you go. These controls are hilarious. Got that one. Got the rotation. Almost there. Found it easy using keyboard. I looked at the controls on keyboard and I was like, what? Nah. Biggest disappointment is the inability to remove all the containers. What? All the containers? Do you know how long that would take you? This thing can do 600 a day on that STS crane. How many thousands on a ship? %2 damage. I don't even know why, Baz. Is it the rotation that's wrong or the lateral that's wrong? I pressed X on that. There we go. Scraping the fence, really. There are others who agree with me about the container ship. I'm not really sure what your point is. I'm sure there are others that agree with me. What's your point? Are you basically saying that you want to unload however many containers are on there? That's your play session? Mm-hmm. And do you think that's what the majority of players want to do?
All done here.
Because you sound like one of those people who said you want to drive Eurotruck at a 1-to-1 scale. $12 grand.
All done. I think I could handle another job or two.
Exactly, legal.
That would be against regulations. Get some rest.
The logic.
You'll have more jobs tomorrow.
I know at least one other person that agrees with me, so therefore you are wrong. Press the day one results button square. 2 of 2. Receive cash 22k. You're in the credits in this game. Nice.
Son, I have some bad news.
Oh, it's been all good news so far.
Right. Well, that hurricane was nothing compared to the one that's coming.
So we're doomed no matter what we do?
No, we can still save the port if we restore the old wave breaker line. I'm sending you my business plan. Now take a look at the first milestone.
Milestones.
You need to carry out all these tasks.
Trucker85, thank you for 200 bits. Class 1 driver, thank you for 8 months. Task 1, Task 2, Task 3. Sign an order. Have 2 reach stackers. Complete 2 jobs. Okay.
That will naturally have you accomplish the milestone goal.
Reach daily cargo throughput, 200 TEU. 2 days remaining. Okay. Reward, 10 grand.
So start with the first task. Sign one order.
Okay. Economy.
We really need to put our shipping line to work and start making money.
Sign the order. Okay.
Here's a few container processing orders we've got lined up from different companies.
Penalty per TEU. Oh, wow, okay. Pulse drive. Price per TEU, $15. Penalty, 5. Expected revenue, 2,800. So Thrive Flux gives you $9,000 and 200 TEU, which is what we need for the milestone. TEU stands for 20-foot equivalent unit. It's basically the standard shipping container. Convey engine, 9.5 grand. Wow, look at that Ferry Bright. That Ferry Bright, the penalty per TEU is $130. That's quite significant. I think I'm going to go and sign Thrive
All the
Flux.
companies want different volumes of cargo processed. If they all use one measurement unit, TEU, or the standard 20-foot container.
And the more of those we handle, the more money we make.
Yeah, so just sign the largest order for now.
Sign the largest order. Well, I was going to go to that one anyway, thanks. Use L3 to navigate. Press X to select the order. Hold square to sign.
Now, the most important part, setting up the processing chains. Look at the processing chart. This is the beating heart of the port. This is where you can control all our vehicles to carry out orders.
Right.
For now, just make sure the number of ordered containers equals the number of handled ones. Here you can see the vehicles that are currently idling.
Right, so the STS crane can do 600 in a day. The reach stacker can do 300 in a day.
Handling an order boils down to putting enough capacity in every link of the chain. Each vehicle can only process a certain number of TEUs per day. That's its top capacity. This processing chain starts with unloading stuff from a ship. So just assign here as many TEUs of ship-to-shore capacity as you need to handle the order.
Okay. X to fill.
Good. The next step is using a reach stacker to transport the containers to the yards. You need another reach stacker to handle the containers inside the yard. So take care of that now.
Well, we don't have
Our
two, do
single
we?
reach stacker just reached its limit. We need to order one more.
Use the vehicles tab. Okay.
Here, you can look up vehicle specs and even order new ones. Now,
We don't
check
have
out
that
the
money.
reach stackers on offer.
I'll say.
Isn't this one a beauty?
Yeah.
We're just a bit short on funds, so we can't buy it yet.
But that's exactly what jobs are for.
No, that's what loans are for. Ooh. Premium vehicle. Look at that. 55 grand. Parking not built. Use for moving containers between lines at yard level. Use for stacking containers at level 3 yards. The RMG crane. Okay. Milestone 1. Claim 3 grand. Okay. We've done that. Press triangle to toggle premium. It's faster. Hang on. Need to go back to vehicles. There's premium. But we can't afford one anyway, can we? We've got 36 grand. It's 50 for a new one. So I guess we've just got to go and do the job now. More cleaning, critical cargo. So any of these will pay enough money. Hey, Doc Nader. Raw James, thank you for 103. More cleaning. Difficulty hard. It's time to prepare more containers for shipping. To do this, you need to move 3 containers off the ship. Pays 16 grand. That will give us enough to buy the vehicle we want. So let's hold X on that. Use the S-Dash crane to move containers to the side so that the truck can drive up to the loading point. Then move 3 containers off the ship. Place a 20-foot container in the designated area and load the 40-foot container onto the trailer. Okay. I've got to walk inside and everything. Do we need to put the lights on? I'm completely guessing as to where I'm going right now. I may have gone too high. Yeah, I may have gone too high. Oh no, wait, I can get there. I think. Can I get there? How do I get down there? I'm so close. Oh, come on. Can I not just jump over? There you go. Let's go down this way. Here we go. We got it. Let's get rid of that for a second. Right. What did it say? We had to move something out the way, didn't we? A, B, and C. I thought we had to move something out the way first. Yeah, I know, but I thought it said move something out the way, then unload 3, and then put a 40-foot on the back of him. So I need to move those 2, don't I? It says on the right of the screen. Use the S-Dash going to move the trucks. Yeah, it does. So I am right then. Right, okay, move forward a bit. And then we want to rotate. Do we know where we're putting these? It says move them, but do we put them in that box, do you think? It just says move them. You sat at Tilbury Docks, lol. I don't want to just dump them anywhere, but I mean, out of the way. Yeah, okay. I can't go any more left than that anyway. Well, that's what I'm thinking. I don't want to put them in the way of the mission box. No, I think the box is for the ones coming off the ship, isn't it? Let's just put them here. Overthinking it. Not really. It's not really clear what we're meant to do with the boxes we're moving out of the way. Right, is this one meant to go on the back of the truck or just out the way as well? I'm not clear which one's going on the back of the truck. Is it one of the ones coming off the ship? Yeah, don't worry about that. Yeah, don't worry about that either. Yeah, it's all good. Why do I feel like this thing is stuck?
I just burned 2,000 calories. That's the last time I leave brownies in the oven while I nap.
Okay, it's them done. Shadow Storm, thank you for 26 months. Right, want one of the big containers. Container's a little bit in the way, isn't it? That's how we're extracting this container. There we go. Okay, so this is the one he wants. That looks center-ish. Well, it's finished swinging. There we go. You gotta wait for it to settle down. There you go, mate. Off you go. Why is he still here? This spreader. All right, let's try and get that one. Thing is, this spreader like swings around crazy amounts. Oh, those containers are moving. Guess these can go anywhere in here. I expected that truck to have driven away by now. Truck moved forward while you had to move the spreader. Maybe think the grade section of trailer wanted the previous big one. I guess we'll find out in a minute. Maybe it wants me to unload these three and then put the other one on, like you say. Okay, that's an interesting angle. How do we... L1 plus R, spreader yaw. Spreader pitch is L1R that way. No, that's that way. Spreader whirl. Oh, it's that one. This is a tricky one, isn't it? Let's get it leveled off. Indeed, Zeno. I need this thing to settle down a bit. I didn't do anything to containers, mate. There was a hurricane. It wrecked the ship and the harbour. We're just cleaning up the mess.
Job complete.
Great job, thank you.
Now we can afford to buy the other thing, can't we?
Great job. Now you have enough to get that reach stacker. So go ahead and order it.
Right, vehicles. Premium. That's the one we want, isn't it? Hold to buy. Premium reach stacker.
Perfect. Now assign it to the yard.
Okay. Milestone. Claim 5 grand.
Assign just enough capacity to the loading stage to fulfill the order.
All done.
Good job. Now you can tackle the rest of the first milestone's tasks.
Ryan, thank you for 84 months. Thank you especially for tier 3. Killer, thank you for 23 months. Transfer, what does that even mean? Right, milestones. Complete 2 jobs, so we can do that by just doing 1 more job. Milestone goal, 200, 2 days remaining. Okay, so we'll just take a job then. So we've got that one we've done. These are normal difficulty. Both paid 13 grand. Time to start unloading the ship, otherwise we'll take considerable financial loss. 3 containers have to be unloaded. A truck carrying a container is stuck in the sand, but the container has to be delivered urgently to a barge that is departing soon. Well, let's do that one. Use the reach stacker. Put it there. Okay. That is tricky. We got it. I think that's high enough to clear everything. Ugh. Wrong left. It's a bit of a squeeze. Wait, where are we going with this? I'm not sure if the centre of gravity is changing or not, Sensor Serious Carol. It seems fairly stable. There you go.
Finished this one.
Your phone's bill up. Finish this one. I think that's the end of the day, so we should get the milestone.
Good job there. Let's check our progress on the first milestone goal. Perfect. All tasks complete. You've earned that bonus.
$5,000 bonus. Nice.
You reached the required daily turnover, too. So, just end the day and move on to the next milestone.
Okay.
So this is our business in a nutshell. Load and unload containers to fulfill orders. And since you've just taken care of one such order, we're about to be paid.
That's good.
Notice that our vehicles generate a lot of upkeep.
30? Wait, hang on a minute. We got paid 9,000 for doing a lot of work, but it cost us 13 grand in maintenance. What?
So even with that payment cleared, we're still in the red.
Hang on, shouldn't we be charging more money? If our revenue is less than our maintenance, then it means our pricing is wrong.
We won't last long like that.
Yeah.
So there's still a lot we have to do before we make a profit. Get some rest. There's more to come tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. There was no time limit, Shintail, and I did everything fairly quickly. I didn't see any time penalty at all. That's simple economics of pricing. Day 3. Milestone 1 completed.
Well, with that, you've just completed the first milestone. Now take a look at the next milestone's tasks.
Received cash 10,000. New buildings and upgrades successfully unlocked. So we've got a second yard and a level 2 shipping office, I believe.
We've got no time to waste on this one. Either you meet the deadline or we're done for.
We're done for anyway. We're losing money. Milestone limit, right.
It's time to upgrade some buildings. Which means doing a few jobs to get the materials first.
Sure thing.
Tom, I've got to take care of something, but I'll stay in touch.
Sure. I'll handle the tasks in the meantime.
Right, milestone 2. Sign 2 orders. Upgrade the yard B to level 2. Reward 25 building materials. Complete an emergency mission for 5 grand. It says hard game mode. Meet the deadlines to continue the game. Blimey. Like you have to do it. Daily profit minus 13 grand. Eek. Okay.
This job here pays in construction materials.
So we don't get money for that. We just get 40 construction materials. There's one thing that the reviews complain about. Failing deadlines can soft lock your save, and with limited missions per day, that can happen. Ooh. That's something to watch for, isn't it? Cleaning the ship, yard shuffle. We just did one of these. That pays money. Do we need the money? I think we need the money more than we need the materials, don't we? Because aren't we can still only do 2 jobs a day, is that right? How many jobs per day can we do? Milestone limit 2 days remaining. So we have to sign 2 orders. We have to upgrade the yard to level 2. And we have to do an emergency task, is that right?
Good. You decided to check out the orders. About time, too. Since the last one's been carried out, you should sign up for more.
Sign the orders. How do we know how much TEU we can deliver? What was the processing? Here we go. Idle capacity. STS crane 400. Reach stacker 0. I thought we had 2 reach stackers. Parking space required. So we can't get... Wait a minute. If you can't get any more reach stackers, and the reach stackers that we have are at capacity, how do we sign another order? Is that order still running? It is, isn't it? So how do we sign another order? They're assigned to locations already. My point is, if I sign another order now, we don't have... We've got STS crane capacity of 400, but we don't have the reach stackers to deliver it. Upgrade the dock. Right, how do we upgrade the dock? Yard B.
Our container yard capacity's been holding us back, so I suggest you upgrade Yard B to a Straddle carrier yard. But to do that, you'll need a Straddle carrier.
So we need to buy a Straddle carrier with a balance of 31 grand. Straddle carrier costs 55 grand. Okay, so we need to do at least 24,000's worth of stuff. The last order is completed. You have all capacity available. Oh, is that how that works? Economy, vehicles, milestones, right. Got to be careful here, because we've only got 2 orders we can do. How do we do the emergency mission, then? Upgrade Yard B to level 2. So to upgrade Yard B to level 2, we need to buy a crane, for which we need some money. And this lets us do 2 jobs. So we've got to do 2 jobs that pays enough money, but that one pays in building materials. Whereas that one pays... Why have we only got 1 job here now? I thought we had another one. It took me ages to find out the economy and jobs aren't linked, they're separate. Really, Jeff? The economy and jobs are not linked. A minute ago, there was 2 jobs here that paid money, and now there's only 1. That concerns me. Job 1, spring cleaning. Job 3, test drive. Yard requirement B. Right, so to do that job, I need to have a bigger yard. This feels like a puzzle. Hang on. So... Sell the order. Economy is like its own managerial game inside, but if you... But you won't do those jobs that are in the signed contracts. The trouble is with this, we only get paid this at the end of the day, don't we? Like, we're not going to get this until the end of the day, then it's going to add that revenue. Whereas if we need money now, which we do, to upgrade, well, to buy one of these. So we need cash in the bank now, today, before the end of the day, which can only come from an order. Sorry, from a job. And since we've got 31 grand, and we need 55 grand, we need to do 24 grand's worth of stuff just to upgrade Yard B. See you, Jeff. Have a good night, mate. So we've got to do 24 grand's worth of jobs, but there's only 2 jobs available, one paying 14. We'd still need to get 10 grand from somewhere else. So how do we do that? We're at 31 less 13k for the daily. Don't you get rewards from the orders? Well, that's the expected revenue, but that doesn't come until the end of the day, does it? It says you have 2 days to complete the milestone, so maybe more jobs tomorrow. We do have 2 days to complete the milestone. So that means we can do a potential of 4 jobs. But the only jobs available now are this one and this one. So I'm just going to do this one. Die Shields, thank you for gifting 5 cashew memberships over on YouTube. If you're on YouTube and you got a cashew membership, please give Die Shields 1055 a big thank you. Thanks for your support. I'm sorry I can't put that on the screen yet because Twitch, but they are changing their rules. And Modus, thank you for 56 months. Pair of shipments need to be handled promptly at Yard G. Load a container on one truck and unload one to the yard from the other truck. Okay. Why would the engine on, but it not be in drive mode? Third person view is cheating, okay. It's in the game, but okay. Don't do it for notoriety, do it to sport, and I appreciate that, thank you. Yeah, Twitch is changing the rules to allow you to put the chat on the screen and that kind of thing. Okay, it doesn't say where to put this, does it? Just out of the way, I guess. Oh, is there a marker? No. Oh, yeah. Crikey. There is. I thought it just wanted it out of the way. You can choose between multiple cameras, so you can go like a first-person camera if you want like that. It's up to you. I don't play VR Benson, so I've no idea. We better go. Well, we can't go round, can we? Do we have to load it from this side? I don't know if it'll reach that far. Guess we'll find out. Oh, I'm in slightly the wrong place.
Hello Paul and chat. Have a great day.
Stoomluke, have a good one yourself. Wait, what does it want me to do? That one now. Okay. Forward a bit. I tell you what, the weather always seems to be quite bad in this game. I'm wondering if they ever have any nice days down at the dock. We're done.
Job done and dusted.
Roger that.
Job complete. 14,000. That's to say, but every game has terrible weather. It does seem to have a lot of storms in Saber games, doesn't it? Okay, so we've now got 45 grand. Which means we still can't upgrade Yard B. There is... That job's been done. There's only that one available. Am I better signing the order today or wait till tomorrow? I think you have job filter. Check on the top left. Oh. Oh, yeah, you are correct. I had internal shipping and all. I did have a filter on. I hadn't realised. So technically, there's a job here. No, you can't do more than 2 jobs a day initially. And you can't replay a job. So, if we did that job, doing job 1 frees up job 2. Doing that one frees up that one. It does. It does free it up, but we can't do more than 1 job today.
Hi Paul, hope you are well. I've been dipping in and out since the very beginning. It's just career and young family gets in the way. I try to watch as many VODs as possible and it's great to see you still consistently delivering outstanding content. All the best, mate.
Lee J, thank you for 43 months. I totally understand IRL gets in the way. Thanks for watching. Thanks for supporting. You need to sign 2 jobs, so you need to do 1 for the end of this day. I do indeed. So we've got to sign an order that we can deliver. And preferably pays the most money. Well, that one pays the most money. That's a 260 TEU. What I want to know is, is that order there still active? Or is that gone now? Because this is what I'm confused about, is we have a 400 STS crane at idle capacity and a 50 stacker. It's gone. You can deliver 350 TEU. Where are you getting 350 from? Is it just that number at the end? So why would I not sign the highest paying job? Like, for what reason would I sign any other job apart from that one which pays the most? Like, why would I sign a 9 grand job when I can sign an 18 grand job? Because they're both 260 TU. They're easy to complete. Why? Why are they easy to complete? Like, the motion pulse one is 260 TEU as well. In fact, this one's got a lower penalty than that one, and it still pays more. That's what's confusing.
But to get the funds, you need to upgrade the shipping office first. That should provide access to more orders.
Well, our daily profit has gone to minus 260. I think you're about to figure that out. Right, do I need to... I don't need to assign anything, do I? Because it's already... Well, I don't like the way that's red and that's red. Is that just saying that you're near capacity? No, that... Oh, no, it's saying you've got available capacity that you're not using. That one's green, which means you've used all that capacity. Okay, so we've got our order in. We've got 1 more job left. So we either do that one to unlock that one, or we do that one and pays 13 grand. That gives you 40 building materials, but unlocks that mission. So I don't know, I guess we'll do that one. Man, I need a cup of tea. Where's my phone? The red ones need to be adjusted or you won't complete the order 100%. What, are you kidding me? Time to learn how to handle oversized cargo and clean up the terminal. We need to clear a small area and put a couple of loads in their places. Okay. Then move the highlighted containers. Okay. Use the reach stacker, remove the cargo from the designated area. It doesn't tell me where to put it to unblock the gate. Then move the highlighted containers into their spaces. Gotcha. The order was 260 TU and your STS had 200 allocated.
Hey, Tommy. How's it been?
Good enough for a hangover. You?
You know, I just can't stop thinking about your old man's plan.
Let me guess. You feel it's too optimistic.
Exactly. And that's a first for Bill.
People change, Mark. I really do.
Yeah, I guess. You are back after all, right?
That wasn't what I meant.
Select the rope in the radial menu. Remove the marked objects. Okay.
Not since Mom passed. He called out of the blue and asked for my help. Who am I to say no?
Honestly, I don't know what to expect. Save the port?
I'll do my best.
20 foot.
Seriously?
No quitting this time. Not until this passes. One way or another.
You said it.
There is no rope.
I better let you do your thing. Talk to you later.
Sure.
Select the rope mode in the radial menu and remove the marked objects. There is no rope mode. There's just oversized and normal. Is it this one we want? Use R1 left or right to move between the points of the spreader. Select the starting point. Okay. That one. It is confusing, I agree. Let's just dump it over here somewhere. It seems flexible, but the instructions aren't clear. Whatever works for you, pick. Oh, oh, hello. Didn't like that. So if I go there to... R1 and down. Oh, we can do like multiple, can we? So we can do that to that, that to that, that to that, and that to that. Interesting.
Hope everyone is having a good day.
Multiple winch attachment points. I never thought I'd see that. Imagine if you could do that in SnowRunner. Vavrek, thank you for 8 months. Hang on, how do you... I don't want to attach anymore. Attach. Wait. Hold X to detach all. Okay. Dominic, thank you for 11 months. Chris Reed, thank you for 16. I'll plug Yacht over on YouTube. Thank you for 16 as well. Did I miss anybody? Don't believe so. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, good grief, we're going over there. Hello, Bonnie.
Hello, baby.
Oh no, you're soaking wet. I ain't touching you. I am not touching you. You've just come back from the field. That's a no. Hello. Bye-bye. She is absolutely... Like, the lower half of her body looks like she's been in the river. She is soaking wet. There is no way I'm going near her. I've even got the smell of damp dog in my room now. How do we get this over there? Right, seriously, how do we get over there? I guess we're not going that way. Or do you have to go underneath and all the way around or something? Do you have to go under here and all the way around? That's not going to fit. It didn't look like you could go through here. Oh, through that gate. Okay. Yeah. Um, 2% jog damage. Back a bit. Right a bit. I don't know who's operating that gate. Use the ropes to turn the portable locker room upside down. Wait, what now? Use the ropes to turn the portable locker room upside down. For example, grab one side of the container and pull. Oh, it's fallen over. Interesting. Okay. So if we do 40 foot like that, and then... Oh, crikey, what was the control? I can't remember the control for selecting the rope now. R1 plus square, was that it? I can't remember the control. RT? It's not RT, mate. There it is, that one there. That one goes to that one. That one to that one. And presumably we can go back to that. You wish they'd support the Mac? Okay. Ooh. There we go. Now I'm beginning to wish I'd have put the other container down first, but that's... yeah, that's annoying. It would have been easier to do this the other way around. But we didn't know that. We should be okay. There we go.
Easy as pie.
Great news, thanks.
Easy as pie, apparently. Right, I just need to reallocate the logistics before we end the day. If I go to processing, fill that, and clear that, fill that. Oh, you kidding me? Why can't I do that one? Clear that, clear that. I have to specifically... Why is there no button to just... That's weird. I expected there to be a button that would just... When you say fill, it would fill it to 260, not fill with everything that you've got, which is not useful. They're all green now. Looks like we're going to make a profit as well. So if I've understood this correctly, we can now end the day because we can't do any more jobs, I don't think. Start -1. I don't know what that means. We fill that in. I don't have enough money to buy anything yet. Yeah, the daily profit's actually in green. So, do you guys agree that we can now end the day? Because we've done what we need to do here. Because I don't think I can level anything up yet anyway. It says sign 2 orders, but I've only signed 1. I think I can only sign 2 tomorrow when I've upgraded the yard, presumably. Is that right? -1 page is the working operation. See top right under daily profit. I can't upgrade yard B. You still have 600 over 260 if that matters.
To upgrade the shipping office, we need some materials.
That's 90 materials. We can get that. Then yard B requires a straddle carrier. So we can do that, I guess. $260 out of 350 TEU. So we have 80 capacity on the reacher and 340 on the crane. But I don't think we can do much more. Is there just an upgrade and a buy in an office? I'm not sure, to be honest. Still trying to figure it out as well. So we need to buy one of these. That's the only way we can upgrade Yard B, is to buy one of them. And we can't buy it yet because we don't have 55 grand. I don't think we can do another order.
Right now, so sign one more order.
Well, it says we can. Hang on. Sign another order. They're all 250 TEU. Which we don't have the capacity for this, do we? If our reach stacker surplus is only 80, how on earth are we going to sign another order? This is what I'm not understanding. Yeah, because if we sign another order, we won't be able to deliver it, and therefore we will be penalised. The office upgrade you did allowed you to sign another order. Correct. But we can't deliver another order. So the one that has the lowest penalty is that one per TEU. That's an order for 250 TEU. Yeah? If we sign that, we won't have enough reach stacker ability. Look, there's 80 left on that one, and there's 80 left there, and there's 340 left there. We can't buy another stacker, mate. Look, we need parking space for another stacker. And we're trying to buy a straddle crane that we can't buy yet because we don't have the money. So all we can do, I think, is either don't sign up a second order, or we sign it up with the lowest penalty and accept that we're going to get fined. So the penalty, yeah, is going to be 15 times whatever we don't do. Which is what? So we're just going to take the hit then, yeah? So we sign that, which signs 2 thingies, which gets the milestone done. So we can now claim 25 building material reward. Then we go back to economy processing. And we need to sign 510, which we can't do. We can do that one. We can't do that one. Yeah, you see? So we're short. We're short 80 TEU. 80 times 15 is the penalty, right? I don't see how else we can do this. Well, the daily profit's 1450. Our fine's going to be 80 times 15. Split the reach stack capacity between transport and load so you still have as many as you can. Split what? The reach stack capacity between transport and load. Yeah, that seems to work. So that gives us a 50 drop. So it's only 50 times 15, right? Which is what, 750 or something penalty? Yeah, exactly, Roy. It is interesting, that. It is interesting. You see, reduce your penalty by spreading your transportation. Yeah. Good call. Right. Now, let's finally out. Let me just change. So I'm going to change the title here. Right. Now, the next 2-hour segment, guys, is sponsored by Sabre. Okay? Just to let you know. So we've got 2 hours sponsored by Sabre on the next bit. If I just bring my... So I've put hashtag ad in the title. What else do I need to do? They're very kindly sponsoring the stream for this bit. Let me get this up. So there is a docked command for you to check out a link to the game if you want to run the docked command. Right. So yeah, they also provided a key for the game, which is very kind of them. And then I don't know if there's any drops, Vinyl Rabbit. I don't know if there's drops. But it is out on PlayStation 5 now, Xbox Series X, and on PC. There's a docked command if you want to get the link. And the whole point of the game, as you can see, is like you manage vehicles and operations, take the contracts, repair stuff, and then you get to operate real-world equipment, which we've not got to the big stuff yet, but we've been trying some of the small stuff. So, yeah, the stream is sponsored by Sabre for the next 2 hours, which is very kind of them. And we're going to carry on playing. I'm going to end the day. And we'll see how... Oh, what's that penalty there? 3 grand. What's that? Milestone 2. Revenue 20 grand. Penalty 3,150. That seems more than we thought it would be. Maintenance 13. We made a profit of 4, but I don't understand the penalty. Oh, that's from the second order. Ah. So it penalised us across the board. Interesting. Finish a day without a penalty. We just got Steam achievement. We just got a penalty from that. Right. Okay, so we've now got 2 more jobs, I think. Let's check the milestone, because that's the important bit. So this is what we need to do. Reach a daily cargo throughput of 450 is what we have to do. I need to upgrade that thing. We've got a balance of 49 at the moment. We've got to complete this emergency mission. I don't know where you do that mission. You're handling 350 out of 510 TEU. Could be jobs. Is there an emergency job? 4 on containers. Emergency number 2, requirement, job 3, test drive. That's that one. To get that mission, I need to do Yard B. Hang on, there's not enough. Need to buy the straddle car to complete that, I do. I do need to buy the straddle car. So we need another 5 grand. There's an achievement for walking up the stairs on the ship to shore crane instead of taking the elevator. Of course there is. So the best thing I can do now is get some money so we can unlock the yard, which would then let us do that mission. And then that lets you do that one. But I can't do 3 jobs in one day, can I? So how does that work? Or can we now do more than 2? What's our job limit today? We're still on 2. So how can we do this then? I need to do the emergency mission to get the milestone. Emergency job doesn't count as a job. I mean, surely it does. 16 grand for that, 13 grand for that. That's the best paying. Alright, well, I don't see what else we can do. The emergency job does not count the job limit. Okay, right, let's do this, and then we've got some money to buy the straddler crane. Four containers fell off the ship onto a truck. Remove them and free the vehicle. Okay. Do we have to go into this mode to pick this one up, I'm thinking?
I may have burned some time off to be here.
Oh, I've just done that wrong. Oh well. It'll be fine. J10, thank you for 79 months. That's not a very big space that you have to put these things in, by the look of it. So I'm going to maximize the space if I can. Okay. That's one. Might get that other big one at the back now. Okay, if we flick back to normal container mode. tilt it that way. Assuming it'll let you stack them up. I'm thinking it will because the blocks are quite high. That was my thought. Now I'm just going to get the roll L1. That's it.
Oh hey Paul and Chad. Hope you had a good week. I think we should blame Bob and Grok for this mess. If not, well then we'll just blame Sean Skiros.
Blame Bob and Grok, Chris. Okay. Hang on, that's rotate. Why not, yeah. See, I'm thinking we just put them in here, then put the little ones on top. Come on. It's like the delayed controls are hilarious. You basically like move the whole crane forward and then you have to wait for the actual container to move. Yeah, there is a reset option. What was the reset thingy? There is a way of resetting the whole spreader. Zoom, cable mode, leave vehicle. Center, there it is. L1, R1 plus R3. There you go. Quite useful. Now this looks tipped over to me. Does that mean we'll have to use the ropes on it? Three-button press. It actually isn't very hard. You basically hold both bumpers and then press the right stick. Right, let's do 20-foot rope. Let's see if we can get that. I'll do that one. One to that one. That one to that one. That should do it. Didn't think of that. You can't retract the ropes, can you? Or can you? R1 plus up and down. What does that do? What is that doing? I was hoping we could winch the front ropes in. There's a button to match the ropes. Cable mode. What's the button then? Auto adjust. I think that kind of worked. Not really sure. I mean, luckily, we just need to get it in the... Oh, yeah, stop, slow down. Just get it in the box. Yeah, maybe you have to put it down and then reset it. But I'm just going to get it in the box and let go of it. Easy. That'll be fine. This camera mode looks miserable. Well, you can do that. You can do that if you want. IRL view. Yeah, imagine the next train you would get doing this job. Just looking down like that. Oh, God.
I just came in the stream. Did Squirrel already destroyed all the containers? 82 months.
Why do I keep getting the blame for the shape of the containers? Like, people come in the stream and assume that I've created the mess and I've damaged the containers. What's going on? Persecuted? There we go.
One job down.
Well done.
No. Nick Paw, past performance does not indicate future returns. 16 grand. So now we can buy the Straddle thing. So if we go to vehicles, got premium, and we want a Straddle carrier, we'll buy that. And then we go back to... Oh. The map. Go to Yard B. Hold to upgrade with 20 building materials. Upgrade completed. Okay, so if we have a look at milestones now, we can now claim that. We've got an emergency job that we need to do, and then we need to allocate 450 TEU of stuff. So this is going to be interesting. So we've got a potential, let me just clear that. We've got 600 crane unload. And 600 stacker, is that right? And 350 straddle. You can now do the test drive, what do you mean? Now I've got to work out which orders to sign, given our available capacity. The biggest paying job is that one, and the penalty's not super high. So the question is, can we do those two? That's 510 TEU. I think we can do it because we have enough crane and we have enough straddle and we have enough reach, don't we? So I think we can do both of those. And for that, we'd get 29-ish grand. Total TEU is 475. 600 plus 350 over 2. Well, we've got 475 in the loading and thingy section, but we've got 600 on the crane, right? So if we sign that order, and we sign that order, I don't know, Chris. So we hold that, we sign those.
Great job so far, but it's time we increased our profits. Adding a few more cargo processing chains should do the trick.
Thanks, Dad.
Do you see how much upgrading to Straddle carrier increased the yard capacity? The Straddle carrier will also help the reach stacker transport the cargo between the yards. Any vehicle can move containers around the port, but the yards are only served by vehicles assigned to them. Now, we have enough capacity to take care of the Milestone. We still don't have enough capacity to take care of all the ordered TEUs, and we'll have to pay a penalty for those, but that's okay. Optimal capacity distribution is what we need to care about right now. If you feel overwhelmed, you can always turn to AI help.
AI help? What? $5,000? Wait, you can pay $5,000 and have the AI do it for you. That's hilarious. That's brilliant. Right, I think we can do this ourselves. 510. We have to do 510 out the crane. Then we've got to do 510 out of here. Oh, I ain't going anywhere near enough for this. I think we've miscalculated. Have we miscalculated badly? Got loads here for some reason. You're going to have to do a second order now. We're going to get penalised big time. I thought we worked this out and we had enough. We've gone wrong somewhere here. Focus stackers on transport and straddle carrier on load. We do that. We do that. We're 10 short here, which I can't do anything about. That one's allocated. That one's allocated. Is that the best we can get it? I don't see how I can get any more out of this. We've got 90 crane TU left, but we don't need it. The order doesn't really tell you the requirements. Straddle carrier has 600 capacity. Well, it does, but I can't allocate it. It says down the bottom that we don't have any straddle carrier capacity left. It mentions something, Bill mentioned something about the carrier needs to be allocated to a yard. Yeah? So I don't think we can do any better. I had to play around with the amounts, but I was able to get 370 on the straddle. Wait, haven't you got 370 on the straddle? If I use no straddle carrier there, then we use all 350 of it here. That's got 500 that's being used there, and 100 here. That's its 600 right there. So the only other thing you could do is take a couple off that and put it here. Which I don't know if that changes things. There must be a way to get more straddle points. Well, that's on 0 and that's on maximum, so how? Isn't that because the stack of yards can handle up to 100 TEUs? Well, unless I've misunderstood, that's the best we can get out of this. Because if you look at the idle capacity, the only idle capacity we have is on the crane, and we can't use it. If you move the stacker to the transport, you have 2/3 green. If you move the stacker to the transport, if you take some of this off here and put it over here, is that what you mean? Then now you're only handling 320 out of 450. If you take that off and put it there, you're handling 350 on the right. I don't think we can get more than 350. I think we're going to be 100 short no matter what we do. But, you know, this is currently just as I understand it. Yeah, I don't know how you switch the parking lots. Because on the vehicles, we've got a straddle carrier in one bay, and we need to buy another straddle carrier and another to get maximum throughput. Like, we've got a reach stacker in each parking bay, but we don't have a straddle carrier in each parking bay. Do 500-100 for the bottom one, you're wasting 20. It doesn't change anything. Like, we're still only doing 350 maximum. So I don't think that affects anything. Right. We've got to do an emergency mission for 5 grand. Which appears to have gone. No, it hasn't gone. Requirement job 3 test drive. Job 3 test drive. So I've got to do that one in order to be able to do that one. Are we allowed to do this? Anyway, if you just joined, welcome to stream, sponsored by Saber. This is Docked, which was released yesterday on PlayStation 5, Xbox X and S, and PC. Run the dock command if you want more information. Test drive. Enter the straddle carrier and... Oh, we get to operate the straddle carrier. Nice. Operate the prompts. Pick up the 20-foot container off the truck. Put it in the yard over here. Pick up the 40-foot container through the gate and then put that on there. Yeah, okay. This is going to end well.
So, how do you like the new toy, Mark?
She's perfect. I wouldn't dare put a scratch on her.
Don't need to worry too much. Just be careful and do your job.
You just watch me.
Speaking of which, Container Yard B needs attention after the storm.
I'm on it, boss.
All right, the engine did start. That's a relief. Can you check if the spreader works now?
Sure, works just fine, boss.
Great.
Lower the spreader. Wow, look at the design of that. That weird, like, arm that pushes. This is a brand new premium crane, and he's acting like it's second hand. Oh, check it works. Use R1 and R, or R1 and R to move the spreader left and right. It's kind of more forwards and backwards, but yeah, okay. How do we move this thing? Drive mode's locked. Well, I can't complete the checkout tutorial, I don't think, because I'll tell you why. If I hold R1 down, you can see I can go forward and backwards. But because I'm near the gantry, it won't go any more forwards, look. I can't push it forwards anymore. I can pull it back that much, and I can push it forwards that much, but it's like catching on that leg. Can you see that? So I can't actually physically move it, and it won't let me drive it. R1 up and down. Oh, there you go. Hang on. Up and down moves it that way. You changed it from left to right to up and down. Use L1 and R. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we got all that. Use radial and select the 20-foot spreader. Is that one, I assume? Use L1 and R3 to center the spreader. Wait, he's got a seat rotation.
Hello, brother. How's it going?
As if.
Look, Kate, I'll give you the 20
Look at him in the cab.
You know I'm not here about that.
Tommy. Yeah, I thought you missed him.
It was his decision to leave town. It's great that he's back to help. But what about his precious career?
Hang on.
I'm Tommy's fan club president. Let me worry about his career.
This
I'm
is
not
brilliant.
doing too bad on that front, if I say so myself.
Did you play his album a few
I love
times
that.
on Streamify?
Yes, but I also made a video of him working at the dock and set it to his music. Uploaded it to my channel.
And you got 2 views.
Try 20,000.
You're lying.
Cross my heart. This may have been his best career decision yet. Well, my career decision. For him.
Whoa.
Well, I'm happy for you both.
Great. So you're friends again.
Certainly not. But it's hard to stay mad at him.
Oh my god, imagine doing this for a job. It's hilarious, this is. What a vehicle. Oh, this is sensitive. You'll be so careful you don't damage the truck. I think you can turn the wipers on. I did see a thing for that. I'm sure I saw an instruction for that. do this as a job, really. If I go forward, I'm going to drive over a load of spilled stuff. So it might be better if I just reverse. Oh, yeah, that was it. It was in the radio menu. Let me go first person. And then we go wipers. On. There you go. We go around this way. This is hilarious. We're 5 meters off the ground. Actually, no, we're way more than 5 meters. The cargo's 5 meters off the ground. We must be like 15 meters off the ground. Hang on, I've got to make sure this is high enough for this now. Is that measuring from the bottom of it? I presume it is. Let's see if we can get lined up. Hang on, we're on the left side, aren't we? Oh man, this is awkward because you're like off center. That wasn't a bad guess. Take your seats and look over your left side. Nice. Okay, right, where's the next one? It's always monsoon season. Tuned Teddy, sorry. Thank you for subbing with tier 1. We're gonna go through the gate. I'm using a controller, yeah. You can use keyboard, controller, you can use steering wheel, lots of options. Easy. Back a bit. Wait, saying don't scratch the paint, yeah? We're lined up that way. We're just rotations, isn't it? There we go. Yes, it's the full game. It came out yesterday. Right. We've got to go this way. We can't go that way. Does the weather affect the performance? I'm not sure, to be honest. I wonder if you can actually get this thing to fall over if you drive it badly enough. I've not really found the UI to be that terrible, Flo. I'm fine with it. It's just there's a lot of controls, but they sort of line up on different vehicles. This is quite a high one, actually. Is there an MP? I don't think so. Drive the straddle carrier over a 2-stack containers without something. I got a Steam achievement for not messing it up.
Finished this one.
Good job there.
17 grand. Straddle carrier is now officially signed off for use. Right, so have we got anything else that we need to do, or is that it now for today? We've done the emergency. What's a milestone look like? Oh, we haven't done the emergency yet. I've got to do that next. Mission 2. Why don't you strike on base? I've only increased our workload. We need to move 2 containers. 25 grand. Emergency mission. Let's do that. We need to do this for the milestone. And then we'll see how much money we've got. Binding your straddle carrier appears to increase our workload. We need to move 2 containers. Okay. Pick up the 40-foot and move it to needs designated location. Mark Fields. Who's this guy? Who's that guy? That's you. Why did it show us a picture of us? Now, is it easier to drive forward? This thing's crazy. Just got to watch the back down there. Okay, I guess we go straight out. The steering seems quite digital. No, it's quite sensitive, but if you've got a controller, you can. It's not digital. Okay, right. Let's do a U-turn. Whee! I think this is the first game where I've ever operated this vehicle. I don't think I've played any other game in my life where I've operated this vehicle. Touch, right. I don't think I ever operated one in GTA 5. I'm not saying they didn't have one, but I didn't operate one. Was it one of these, or was it like just a normal STS crane? Can we come at it this way? Oh my god, that look at the clearance on that. It just about clears the containers. Oh my life. This is tricky.
Afternoon all.
Danny, good afternoon. That's it.
Mark, I got an urgent job for you.
We just did an urgent job. Uh-oh.
There's a container with medical supplies in our yard. The city hospital is overwhelmed with patients after the hurricane.
Uh-oh.
They need those supplies now, but we have to reach them first.
See you, Lambos.
Okay, I'm taking the Straddler there.
Good. We've got to send that container over in an hour tops.
Just 1 hour. That's cutting it close.
Human lives are on the line, so no pressure. I'm sending Tommy to help you.
Yep, I'm on the reach stacker. We'll be there soon.
Okay, I'll leave it to you two then.
No pressure, huh?
Hey, Mark, we're short on time, so could you move that mast?
Hey, I'm gonna make you a star, so this is nothing.
What are you even talking about?
That last video did better than I expected. Imagine today's with a title like Selfless Port Worker Delivers Medical Supplies and Saves Town.
They can move the
It's gonna
segments to
blow
the
up.
fallen lighting tower to designated area. Okay.
Call it cleaning up after the hurricane or something like that.
Downplaying would be an understatement here. You know, sometimes you act too much like your old man.
That's why we used to argue all the time.
Oops.
Huh.
Okay. Right, where's it going? Over there. Okay, so it turns out this thing swings around quite a lot and you get mission damage. Okay, that's one. Just a little scratch, yeah. Ken, the first 2 hours of the stream have been really quiet. You come in for your shift and all hell breaks loose. I think it's pups on a different account. It's a curse, honestly. %15 mission damage. Flippin' heck. That's quite substantial. This looks like a bit of a pain. We can't even fit over this thing, can we?
Quite grab this one. Guess I'll have to move it a bit with ropes first.
What? I take it... Well, if I drag that, it's going to smash on the ground and do damage, isn't it? Yeah, but if I drag it, I'm going to damage it. How does that not damage it? Come on, game. Oh, that detached. That detached. I need to pull it like round so I can get behind it. Damage it cares about is not you what you are moving. So when I just pulled it and it fell to the ground, does that not count? Can I not? Oh, there's no rope anchor points at the front. Interesting. Didn't expect that. Oh, there is. Eek. There's not going to be much left of this thing when I've finished. Right, do you reckon we can straddle that now? %23 mission damage. This is pretty bad. I think the maintenance is going to go up on this thing. There we go. Not seen anyone do this without at least 25% damage. I reckon I could do this again and get under 5%. Now I know what to expect, but it's fun. Man, what's the penalty for 25%, I wonder? Tommy Mason. Ooh, what's this? Approach the reach stacker and enter the cabin. Okay. Enter. Right, I'm going to have to move that one first, aren't I? Right, I take it we can just put this wherever we like. Looks fiddly. I mean, moving containers is a bit fiddly when you're trying to line things up. Chuck this over where... Oh no, I better not park it in front of the truck. Let's not do that. Yeah, it's good. Came for the fat. I love this truck's noise. It sounds like an arcade game. Like playing Pac-Man.
Sure. With some time to spare.
They're loaded up. Every minute still counts.
Are we on a timer?
Here you go.
Good job, son.
Woof. Press L3 twice. Just give him a toot. 25 grand. I played it on hard, Crowderry. Okay, now, if we look at milestones, we can now claim an extra 5 grand over there. Which means we've now got 57 grand, which means in theory, we could buy another Straddler and then fix that so we can complete it without penalty. Do you reckon we should do that? We can just about afford another Straddler. But it will clean out the money. I don't want to overcommit, but we either take the next job with a penalty, or we spend the money on a Straddler and don't have a penalty. But don't forget, we've got a lot of maintenance to deal with as well. So I don't know. Okay, decision, full send. Yeah. So now we've got capacity for that and that. Why are we showing 410 out of 450? Full. Reach stack of yards, 60 out of 100. Wait, can we not max this out? Reach stack of yards. You're only bringing in 510 EU. Yeah, but on the right, it says reach stack of yards, 60 out of 100. Why? That's the milestone. Reach daily cargo throughput of 450. Your max is 550, you're bringing in 510. So that's it then, there's nothing else we can do. So I guess we'll just end the day because we can't do another job, can we? Complete the task, reach cargo throughput, and finish the day. On the right, there's a capacity yards. Right, okay, I was misreading it then. Milestone 2 completed. New buildings and upgrades successfully unlocked. Trucking line, Yard H, terminal tractor parking lot. Yard H. Didn't we just do B? Solid Bond, thank you for 117 months. Okay, so we can claim that because we've got 2 straddle carriers already. Lol. We need to get a trucking line level 1. We need to get 700 TEU. And we need to get a salvage mission done. Okay, trucking line level 2. Sorry, level 1. Yard B. There's trucking line. Right, so to get that, we need 75 build materials, and we have 30. So we need to get missions with 45 building material from somewhere. Yard E is a 20 grand repair. The power plant is 100 build. Yard G, gas station. Terminal tractor parking lot. Right, there's an 18,000 reward here. There's one that gives us 60 building materials, which would definitely help us get that thing unlocked. The banana boat. 4 containers full of bananas are ready to be loaded on the ship. Amazing. Heavy wind topple 4 containers in Yard G. We need to put them back. That will give us 21 grand, with a bonus of 6 grand if you do it in 17 minutes. That mission requires the trucking line. That requires Terminal Tractor 2 and a trucking line. That one gives you 40 build, which would take us to 70. Burntwood, thank you for gifting a sub to Fake News. Okay, 60 building materials will be quite good. Load 2 bundles of pipes onto the trailers. Trucking line level 1. Tornado Guy, thank you 25 months. If you just joined, guys, we're playing Docked today. This part of the stream is sponsored by Saber Interactive. Many thanks for them. Just to let you know, there is a command for Docked to give you more info. If you want to ask any questions, happy to answer them. It is out on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, and PC. It launched yesterday. Right, I think, unless you guys disagree, that we should do that mission to get the bill of materials to unlock the trucking line thing. We don't need to mess about with the economy just yet, do we? We don't need to do that. We can do that when we're ready. Is it the same universe as SnowRunner? What do you mean by universe? I'm playing on PC. I'm using a PlayStation controller. Robert, thank you for 122 months. Let's do this one.
Thank you for the more than 10 years of entertainment. Scrove.
Yeah, but we've not ended the day, Kagera, so until we end the day, we don't need to worry about it. Hawk, thank you for 64 months. Trucks cannot approach the loading area. Use the STS crane to move the interfering cargo. Then use the ropes to unload the pipes from the ship. Put the pipes onto the trailers. Gotcha. Unload the trucking line first. What do you mean, unlock it? I can't unlock it without the building materials. That's why I'm doing this mission, so that we can unlock it. Right, somebody said there was a Steam achievement for walking all the way up, so we're going to try that. Is it possible to play with the Thrustmaster Airbus joystick and steering wheels? If it recognizes it as a controller, then you can probably play with it, but you might have to map some stuff if it doesn't understand the controller. Economy mode is a passive money generator. This is like a hybrid game from what I can tell. You've got to like run the management of the docks to make sure you manage the logistics. At the same time, you kind of get your hands dirty and operate vehicles. Yay, look! Fear of elevators. Take the stairs to reach the upper level of an STS crane. Steam achievements unlocked. See, wasn't lying. Use a joystick for the train controls would be nice. Unable to start the engine, boom raised. Oh, rip. I got. If only I could phone Bill and just say, can you just lower the boom for me, please, mate? Save me having to go all the way back down there and do it. Where have I got to go? Wasn't it like... Oh, crikey. I'm trying to remember where we do this. I think I need to go back down to the ground level. You can also go to the upper boot other end. Or this end. Wasn't it down here or something? Wasn't like some control over here that lowered it down? I'll just call a lift. Oh no, it was over there, wasn't it? Wasn't there a control? Wait, it was over there. I'm sure this is it over here. Let me try sprinting. I'm sure this is where you lower it. Yeah, lower the boom. There we go. We don't need to go all the way back down. God, I'm completely lost on this crane. It's down here, I think. Whoever designed this thing was a madman. Right, first things first, gotta get rid of the junk. Oh no, it wants us to... Wait, what? Clear the way of the trucks. It's not really telling me what I'm clearing. Who left all that stuff in the way anyway? The night shift. Well, maybe we'll have to leave the night shift a little present of their own then. I'm hoping this is doable. Oh. Job damage? No. Why do they care about those things anyway? Oh, no, 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 no. Don't hit the truck. No, no. Don't do that. Put them down. Just put them down. Put them down there. That'll do. It was a genius idea, Dietanator. What are you talking about? I can't rotate the boom more than that. So how's this going to work? You can't rotate it more than 45 degrees? Yeah, but I've got to load them on the back of a truck, so I need to have some control over them. And I can't turn the boom, so... Do we, like... I swear this is going to end up dropping, you watch. I knew that was going to happen. I literally called it. I literally called it. Oh my god. Now I've got to do all the clearing again as well. That is brutal. Oh, don't make me get back in the crane. That's a penalty. That's what I should have done in the first place. So, how am I supposed to do the pipes then? Max the Husky, thank you for the super chat. Adjust the cable length after attaching to rotate the cargo. Getting this stuff out of the way is easy enough. Picking up those pipes is not. Nobody tell him, by the way. Are you liking the game so far, boy, Meg? I'm enjoying it. I'll put this over here out the way. When you're lifting it a bit, there's a micro throwing up. You could mechanically grab it when it's 45 degrees up. Right, do we go for the 3 connectors again, do you reckon? The triple rope? I think we... I'll just be a bit more careful with it. I think we can get away with it. Let's try. Right, so we get that one on that one. That one on that one. And that one on that one. And then we just ease it up. Shorten the rope. Nice of the truck driver to just let me get clear before he just goes barging in. Yeah, the trucker is a madman. Okay. Next, we've got to get this bit. Is it really limited to 45 degrees? It is as well. Try shortening the crane. What does that mean? Right, what was the option to read? Was it that and square? Right, just put it down. L1 plus R1 plus square auto adjust. So if I put that like that, L1 R1 square is auto adjust. Don't really feel like it did anything. I think it's adjusted the cables. I just don't think it's drawn it, if that makes sense. Because I did the auto adjust thing, so I think it has tightened them, hence why the pipes are horizontal. But I think it's just not displayed it correctly. What's wrong with that then? Yeah, I think you're right. It's because the gantry's not sent. Oh, it wants the other truck. Oh, it has to go on a specific truck. Sorry, I thought these pipes were all the same. Apparently not. Easy. Okay. Hopefully that's delivered. Fat boy fat, I think 55 months. That's not linking to the right thing, is it? I can't get that third one to connect. There you go. Baker, I think of 96 months. Wait for it to stop swinging around. That's quite a tricky little mission, that one. Oof.
All done here.
Great job, thank you.
Thanks, Tommy. Right, that's got us 60 building material things. Now, according to the milestone, we need to have trucking line level 1. If we go back to jobs, we should be able to get that now. 75, so we can get that. Trucking line level orders. Upgrade complete.
Good job building that trucking line. This lets us transfer cargo between ships and trucks.
Open the economy tab, then select the orders tab.
Now you can sign trucking orders and make even more money.
Oh, yeah. Do we need to buy a truck, though? To the milestone, so we can claim that for 5 grand. We need to do a salvage mission to get the bonus 5 grand, and then it's 700 TU we need to deal with. What's the one that you get a bonus for doing it in a certain time? That was one of the jobs, I think. That one. Yeah, so that's basically heavy wind. 4 containers in the RG, you need to put them back, and if you do it in 17 minutes, you get an extra 6 grand. How many jobs have we got? 1 job left to do today, is that right? We've got 32 grand. Do we need to get parking not built? Right, we don't need to worry about vehicles. We can't buy any anyway. We do need to get some orders going. Sign the order. What does that do? Does that just get us bonus TU? 600 from a crane, 600 from a stacker, 700 from a straddle. Terminal tractor has nothing down there. What's going on? The salvage job seems to require you to complete certain jobs. Complete the salvage mission. Salvage mission number 3, that one. So to do that, you need job 6, tractor work, which is that one. To do that one, you need to have terminal tractor, 2 terminal tractors, which I presume are the vehicles that we have to buy. You need to do job 6 and 7 to unlock the mission you need to do to not fail. Well, that's job 7. Stacker repair. So we have to do that one at some point. That's also job 8 requirement. There's also a job 6 requirement. This is going to be interesting.
Afternoon, everyone. Can't stay today as I have meteorology class in 5 minutes and I'm camping this weekend. Had this in my wish list. What do you think about it so far?
Thank you, 41 months or so, gamer. Enjoy your meteorology class. I'm enjoying it. The missions are hard to work out what you need to do. You really got to think about it. 7 gets you materials to make the tractor terminal, I think. Well, where's the tractor terminal? Tractor terminal parking lot. We need 25 building materials for that. And the only job on offer for building materials is that one. So, I think we just do that. Camping meteorology, I hope you can need to check the forecast. The reach stacker is acting up and needs a thorough check. Take it to the workshop to find and fix the fault. Okay. I mean, obviously there's going to be a catch here, right? It's acting up. I'm just waiting for it to just start misbehaving. before it starts flying. We left the engine running. Open the radio menu and select scanner.
I hope I can find the problem.
Brake system is fine. Transmission's fine. Man, every mechanic wants a tool like this. Imagine if you could buy one of these on Temu. Ah, I see spark plug number 4's faulty. You're taking meteorology from an aviation safety degree, so I guess flying things is on the curriculum. Hmm. So far. Beam length R1. Oh, hang on.
Looks all right.
Looks all right, it says.
This ain't right.
That's what's for the R2D2. Ooh. I bet there's something up here.
No damage here.
Well, I'm trying to find the problems first, and then I'll repair them. This is like Mechanic Sim. They'll look okay.
Let's fix it up.
Oh, he's getting his DeWalt tools out now. Hydraulics. Make sure the sensors report correct pressures and turn the device on. Switch the toggles and gauge the pressure level using the sensors. Make sure the needles are in the green. Switch toggles consumes oil, so the number of attempts is limited. Oh my god. L1, R1 to select. So on the second needle, to be in the red. That'll do, won't it? Apply. Okay, that's one problem fixed.
One fixed down.
Still got to find the other problem yet.
Don't think it's supposed to look that way. Okay, time to fix this.
Okay, rotate the moving part to the correct position. Time the gap in the moving lock ring to insert the cotter pin. Mistiming the cotter pin insertion will cause damage. I take it we're trying to just put it in there, right? What am I... Oh, God. Wait, what? Flippin' heck. This one is substantially harder than the last one. Where am I trying to line the things up? So you reckon like that, yeah? And then maybe line that up like that. Jeez.
Good as new.
Is that fixed up?
Another job done and dusted.
Right, we got 40 building materials out of that. Now, the 40 building materials lets us get this, doesn't it? So we can now unlock the terminal tractor parking lot. Which gives us access to these vehicles. 37,500, so we can't afford that yet. And I don't believe we can do any more jobs today, so I think the only thing we can do today is sign the order for whatever we can deal with. Bearing in mind we can't deal with that one yet because we don't have any tractor truck things. Now we've got a minus 19,000 profit, so we've got to make sure we don't... How much processing capacity do we have? Shipping line, trucking line, which we can't deal with yet. Is repair included as jobs? I don't know. STS Crane's got 600. Stacker's got 600. Straddle's got 700. So we need to sign a couple of jobs that's going to make us some good money. However, looks like it's saying the tractors can move things around between the various lines. I'm pretty sure the trucking line is still available. But we don't have any trucks. So how can that work? This one down here is a 290. I'm wondering if we can combine the 290 with a 300, which is that one. And the penalty is quite low. You don't make serious money, but you don't get penalised much either. It's only 550 TEU capacity on the 2 yards, though. Yeah, so I'm thinking we take the least. Because this still gives you 10 grand, even though the penalty is quite low, but it's only for 290. So that one seems to make sense to me. And then that one is the next lowest one available. So if we have to take 2 jobs, they are the least that we can take. You have a Straddle truck tar now. How can you lift from external lorries? I'm not sure what you mean. The revenue is lower. On which one? Well, for example, look at the top left. Look at the penalty per TEU on that one. That one there has got an insane penalty on it. That one has a lot higher TU, so although that pays more money, we're going to get penalised more. You had a hard time to do Milestone 3, but I did complete it. Okay. I think they're saying your expenses will be higher than your income if you choose 2. Why? What, even with a $5 penalty? Are you serious? You're running minus 19k right now, and the 2 other there don't cover that before the penalty. Correct. So what are you suggesting then? So what's the alternative? So you take a 1600 where the penalty's $100. If you look bottom left and right over the all profit after penalties is greater. Do the 330 and the 290 partially. Yeah, I think we have to do the 330, otherwise the penalty is insane. And then the bottom right one is, yeah, there's a penalty there as well. So let's, if we took those 2. No, I have to sign it. You can't go back and play with it. All right, let's just try it. So we take those 2, then we go to processing. And then we try and figure out how to do this. So 620 shipping, we can't do all 620.
The purple button is back with its kidnapping demands to resub.
King Awesome, thank you for 117, and Blue Eyes, thank you for 55. The penalty was PERTEU. Were you seeing PER though? Yeah, there's nothing arriving on the trucking line. So that's the most I can do. We can't do anything about that. Then it's a case of how do we split this? So we've got 700 on that one. We've got nothing available on this stacker for some reason because we used it all there, I think. So we don't need any of that. How do we make sure that we do the main job? That's the only bit I can't figure out. Might be the case you want to set one job, configure it, afterwards take on the second. I think you're... Well, I think if you sign the contract, I don't know if you can go back and sign a second job. So I don't know. Full stacker on your transport and full reach on your load. What, so you think we should max this one out? There we go. We've still got 70 TEU that we can't take. We've got 20 TEU that we can't unload and 70 TEU that we can't load. We've fulfilled the requirements, but we're going to get penalised. So we're still on a minus 2850 daily profit. Yeah. I don't know if there's anything we can do about this. You should have enough materials to buy a bigger yard. What, 30 materials? Do you really need 620 on the transport? Should be 600 be enough? Well, no, because look how much there's coming in. The shipping line's got 620 and we can only deal with 600. Can you cancel the order? Probably not. What's that yard upgrade there? That's 20 grand. A container yard for storing cargo that is delivered according to signed orders. It's 20k for another yard. Would that help us? I mean, that increases yard capacity. We can spend 20 grand. I just don't know if that helps us. Yard H is 15 building materials. You can send a yard for storing cargo that's delivered according to signed orders, served by reach stackers. Well, for the milestone, it didn't say Yard H for the milestone. There might have been something that needed... Yeah, I don't see anything for Yard H at the moment. What is the difference between getting Yard H and then upgrading Yard E? Like, if you get that, we don't have another stacker available. Do Yard H, it will let you ship 100 TEU more. Yeah, but we don't have the crane to unload it. That's a 200 TU yard, whereas that is a 100 TU yard. Well, one's 15 building materials and the other one is $20,000. So we can easily afford that. You can get 600 TU in total instead of 500. Yard E opens up a job. We can't take a job yet anyway. So I think we unlock Yard H, right? We just get Yard H. Do both. We're going to lose money shortly. Yeah, exactly. We need money for tractors. We need money for tractors, so I don't think we can afford to spend the money. So I think we get this. Upgrade complete, there we go. Hey Stimpy. Right, so going back to processing, does that change anything? We've now got reach stacker yards available on the right. You can remove some of the transport now. Then it'll go red again. Well, adding more of this doesn't seem to make any difference at all. Yeah, but the thing is, that's on its off. If we put that at 580 as opposed to, say, like 500, it doesn't make any difference. Move 100 reach from stackers, or from here. So you think of sticking it in there instead, yeah? $400 stackers to transport and 200 to load. 400 stackers to transport in here. My God, you guys are so confusing. I have no idea what you're saying. Right column, 450 to straddle. Right, so if you want this on 450, yeah? And then what? Put some more back in here. Yeah, how do we get that to 200? That's the question. Don't listen to you. Yeah, I don't think we can do what you think we're... don't know. That's... I can get that to 620 that way. We've got nothing in the reach stacker here. Transport stacker to 400. When you say transport stacker to 400, you mean put that on 400, yeah? And then put the rest in that one. I'm sure this is what we had. That's the most I can get in. We're still 50 shy, but at least we're making a profit. AI help finish the day 5? No. Well, that's just 10 grand for the AI. There's no way. I think this is the best we can do, but at least it's a profit rather than a loss, which is a bonus. Yeah, we can't unload anymore. We're maximum by the crane. The crane can only pull 600. I mean, yeah, we're making a profit. I think that's still a bonus, isn't it? $10K for AI. I'm not spending $10K on an AI solution for that. In transport, set 220 plus 30 on saddle track so that 30 Fran reach transport to load reach. I think I'm just going to go with that. Yeah, my last AI was 5k. This one's 10k. Tessor, thank you for 76 months. Right. If we lock that in, day 5 results. Orders. We had a $2,000 penalty, $19,000 in maintenance. It says you've handled 600, so you should have 20 left. No. There's 600 on the ship, 620 on the ship. We have a crane that can unload 600. Therefore, there's 20 left on the ship that we can't get because we don't have the crane capacity. We can't unload more than 600 with an STS crane. So the boat comes in with 620. All we can do is pull 600. Yes, the maintenance was huge. Okay, let's have a look at our milestones. We've got 2 days left to pull 700 TEU throughput. Thinking about it more, you should probably have grabbed one shipping and one trucking order. We can't do trucking orders until we get tractor trucks, can we? The salvage mission is something that we need to keep our eye on because that salvage mission requires job 6. And job 6 is that one, which requires a tractor terminal, 2 tractor terminal tractors. Sorry. That requires us to buy 2 terminal tractors, I believe. You need to combine shipping and trucking, yes, but we need terminal tractors first, don't we? I think you can do trucking orders. I think the tractors are extra TEU movement. Well, terminal tractors cost 37 grand each. So we can't even buy one right now. Each one gives you 320 TEU capacity. So that's nice. That's going to be tricky. Because to buy 2 terminal tractors, we're going to have to get 2 times 37.5 grand, which is a lot of money. And we can't get a loan. Yeah, and the maintenance costs as well. See, if you look at this, right, in order to do 700 TEU, you'd have to take the 360 job, and then the next biggest one is 300. That's 660. So how exactly do you do 700 TEU? Like, how do you reach that milestone? $600 on the ship and 100 on the trucking line. You 1 job per line, the only way to unload more. But I can't sign... So this isn't an additional order. Okay. I get you. You need to increase space. You only have currently only 650 possible. Yeah, I mean, making money's one thing, but we need to keep our eye on these. What's the biggest amount of money I can make? I can do a quick swap for 18 grand. That's the big one. If you can pull that off with a bonus, that's 27 grand. But you'd have to do it in 17 minutes. Pipe delivery, we don't need the building materials yet. Tracks us for internal. Yeah, but you can only use 2 jobs, Secret Spy. You can only take 2 jobs at a time. I think I have to do that. It's worth 21 grand anyway, and if I can do it in 17 minutes, I get 6 grand bonus. So I'm just going to do that. Heavy wind toppled 4 containers. Okay. Oh, it's the reach stacker as well. Rip. It's only a little bit of damage. I won't worry too much about it. How's the game? It's an interesting mix of management and operating vehicles. Let's reconfigure that. The problem with these things, half of them have fallen over. You've got to like sort out their orientation before you can even fix them. Really? Oh, I'm gone. No, I've still got ropes attached. How do I get rid of ropes? Oh, no, how do you disconnect all the ropes? Come on, go green. Oop. Okay, that's a lot of damage. 31%. What's it bashing up against? I probably want the rope version. Oh, good grief. How do you tilt it again? What's the tilt control? I can't remember the tilt control. Not really telling me either. In fact, there isn't a tilt control for this. This is the rope version. This is a flipping nightmare, this one. I don't even know what's attaching to. Like, this is doable, but man, at such an early part of the game, you might be able to do this later in the game when you've got a lot more skill in the controls, but I want that going. It won't go green. It looks lined up, but and the thing is, like, the position of where you've got to put it with those concrete barriers behind as well. They don't make it easy. Alright, gotta go and get this one now. Can you knock over the whole stack? Probably. But what will probably happen is you'll take that much damage on stuff, it'll just reset the mission. Right, can we reach this without the rope?
Getting up at 3:45 for work and modding solo means I have just made myself an espresso stirros.
3:45 work. Matty! Yeah, I heard about your new start time, Matt. It's pretty brutal start time.
Job complete.
Man. 11 minutes. Honestly, didn't think I was going to do that. That was tricky. Complete a job challenge. Steam achievement. To be honest, you're able to do an 8-hour shift and finish at lunchtime. An afternoon nap is needed. Oh, for sure, man. For sure. You just got to move your body clock around. But, you know, you going to sleep. You have to go to sleep at, what, 8 in the evening? Everybody else is still awake. That's the hard bit. Like, if you live on your own, working shift, easy. You just move your clock. But if you're in a house with other people, it becomes more difficult to go to sleep when they're trying to, you know, be awake. And vice versa. Right, so what have we got now then? We've got 63k. Now you can buy a terminal tractor for a bit short for a second one. Yeah, we haven't got enough for a second one. But we can buy a terminal tractor. Is it worth us buying one, do you reckon? Best play with a controller or wheel. I'm using a controller. Other people prefer keyboard and mouse. Wait, really? Your clocks go forward this weekend? Blimey. Ours don't move until the end of the month. Like, basically, literally the end of the month, 29th March. Get one so you complete the orders without a penalty. Alright, I'll buy one. Happy Friday, man, Martin. I use keyboard and mouse to just run around and then controller with the vehicles. A bit like I do with a lot of other games, like vehicle games tend to use a controller. Remember, the second job has to be one needed to unlock the required job. Remember, the second job has to be the one needed to unlock the required job. Let's make sure we don't mess this up. So we need salvage, which means we need job 6. To get job 6, I need another terminal tractor, so I can't do that yet. So the only thing we can do now is try and get more money. Another 18 grand would put us, we still can't afford another vehicle. How much is a vehicle again? I need 37.5. Get 18 out of that one. That's the most we can get. We don't want to... Oh, hang on. No, there's a 21 here. Oh, we've just done that. So, if I do that one... If I do that mission, we could then buy a second vehicle, which will then unlock that job for tomorrow. After we've done that one, we can then do that one. Only 11k, yeah, but you might as well take the job that does the most money. Unless you particularly want to do bananas. And then we just need to line up the jobs. Bunny, are you muddy? You're still a bit wet.
A little bit.
Yeah, she's still a bit wet.
A little bit, Daddy.
Yeah. Truck stops checkpoints. Use straddle container to remove it from the truck. And then put it over there. Let's do it. I don't think I would want a job where I drive this. Wait, there's another truck behind that one. I've got to straddle over two trucks. Looks pretty cool, but it's not for me, mate. Going around on a little stilt like this. This guy's like well in the way. Yeah, exactly. You go around exactly that. You come around the corner a little bit too quick, and boom, you're over. Bit of a strong wind, boom, you're over. Center of gravity is very high. Unless you've got a container, your center of gravity is really high. It's like, you know when you sit in the top, if you've ever been on a London double-decker bus, and when you're upstairs, when the bus goes over like a speed bump or everything, like you just get thrown around because you're really high up. You just, every little movement is magnified. Well, imagine that, but on this thing where you're like 40, 50 meters in the air. One slight bump in the ground and you're going to be like, whoa. I'm swaying around. No, thank you. I have seen those tilt tests, Matty, yeah, on the double deckers. They did them back in the 60s. They were crazy. Double-decker bus is capable of jumping over Tower Bridge. In GTA, probably. Top. What? Okay. Ooh. Aggressive on the brakes and you end up tipping over. You know the truck that's behind this one? Could we not have just got him to move? Playing it on PC, Stephen. Quite lined up. Looks like it is. There we go.
One job down.
Great news, thanks.
Right, we've got 44k, so we can buy another one of them, which means we've now unlocked the job 6, that one, we can't do yet, but we need to do that next, and then we can do the salvage one, but first, we need to basically sign some stuff. So we've got 2 shipping orders and 1 trucking order. So which ones do we want? That one pays the most. I think we're going to have that one. Well, our capacities are shown at the bottom. But this one pays quite well and he's only a 250. 1 ship and 1 truck. What are the requirements for the new trucking order? But in here, these are the trucking orders that we can take. Is this going to come out of our crane capacity as well or not? It'll come out of a truck. Yes, you need cranes. Okay. So are we still limited by our 600 STS crane, even when it comes to trucks? The truck does not use the crane. I feel like chat's split into people who are saying yes, it does, and people who are saying no, it doesn't. The truck does not use the crane. Okay. So does that mean this order here is completely independent of this order here? Are we going to be using any of this capacity on the truck order? Right, okay. So the truck is only used for transport. We still need to use... We still need to use the stacker and the straddle to load. Trucking lines adds the reach stacker and the carrier on the unload column. Well, that's true, yeah. I mean, the truck basically takes stuff away on the transport line that then the stacker and the crane don't need. Tractor can help with transport. There's more capacity for other stuff. Correct. Okay, so how does that affect what we go for in terms of orders then? I think, you know, obviously this and this here are the highest paying jobs. This one has a reasonably high penalty. You get those two there, we would be 540 out of 700. Which means over in this one, we'd need at least a 160 order. Which is everything but that one. But that one has a very high penalty anyway, so I wouldn't touch it. This one here is interesting. But it does have quite a high TU. For not much more money than that one. The 270 job is better. I don't think it is. I mean, well, it's... Look at this, right? You need to find an extra 100 TU to do this job, but the penalty's lower. But it's only $300 more than that one. That's much lower TU, but it does have twice the penalty. You go for money on this day and see if you can get 700 on the next day. The top right one has a lot of... Well, I suppose it straddles the middle, Baz. That one. That gives us $6,000. The penalty's low, but it is a 240 TU order. The max TU is 650. Well, our crane can only load 600 anyway. You need a maths degree for this? Flipping heck. All of these are quite high TEU requirements. That's a 520 TEU. But it's $25 per TEU penalty. So every 100 TEU, there's $2.5 penalty. Yard can only on 650. Yeah, Baz, I'm aware of this. If you've got a suggestion, let's have it. So the alternative is to just ignore the TU and then just go, right, well, the penalties on some of these are quite low. So you go, we'll take them, and we accept the penalty. This one's only a 5 penalty. Look at that. If you want to go high capacity, low income.
80 months. Thanks for the awesome entertainment. Best sim streamer on Twitch. These sim games are getting pretty realistic. Maths degree. What?
Shark
Keep up
Tooth.
the great work.
Thank you for 80 months, Sharktooth. Thank you for your kind words as well. Can you add more order laters? Well, this is where it gets weird. Like, if I sign one order... Can I sign one order and then go and put it through the processing and then come back and sign another order? I've never tried that. Or is it the case that once I sign an order in here, I can't add another one? You can sign one at a time? Because that is a big... That's a big thing. Okay, so we've signed that order. Let's go back into here. Which one do we want out of this one then? 6 grand, 240. The lowest penalty is this one, and this one.
Afternoon Squirrel, how you finding the game so far?
Can you upgrade a yard to get up to 700 capacity? I'm enjoying it, Telstar, but it's not... A lot of people on Steam are not happy because it's not the game that they thought it would be, if that makes sense. Uh, 700 capacity bars, I don't know, mate. I don't know, we've got 6,900, so I very much doubt I can do very much, to be honest, about capacity. Yard E is a 20 grand upgrade. So, unless we make money today, I can't see us being able to do it. I've already used the materials to do the Yard H upgrade, which is that one. Oh, thank you. Yard E is the only upgradable one, but that's a lot of money. Yeah, we did Yard H already. So, you know, I think we need cash, basically. So let's just go with that one. And in terms of processing, we've got this. We get 240 off this lot. Let's clear these out. Probably want to max all of that, don't we? Because it can't be used anywhere else anyway. In fact, there's no point going over 490. You need E tomorrow, or you can't reach the milestone. Well, that means we need 20k, Baz. We just spent a lot of money on 2 tractors. We can do 3 of them. We can add another one in the mix in a minute. We just want to see where this one's at. So if we split them, in load you have 450 and 200, what is left to unload? That's what we end up with. We've got 290 TU left, 280 TU left. To give you an idea. So we could take another order. Well, that's a $100 profit. So the question then becomes, what order we want to sign in here? That one, maybe? Try and get 10k. What do you mean 210 TU? Why the 271? That's got a higher penalty. There's not much difference, but this has a much higher penalty. So any TEU is going to hurt us if we don't move it. So I think this one will hurt us less. It's hard to tell. You'll lose 20 times 10 more in penalties. Isn't it 20 times 15? $290 is more net profit. You can't handle the TEU quotes. Yep, that's what I think. So what do we think? We go for the 290? Or the 270, which is going to work out better. Yep. 160 left in the yard, so all be on with the penalty. So it's this one, isn't it? 650 out of 780. I don't know if we can increase it anymore. Is that the most we can get, do you reckon? Or is there something I've missed? Look at that amazing profit. The trucks have a lorry capacity left. So what are you suggesting, Bez? Because nothing else makes any difference anyway. Someone said the maintenance goes up the more TEU. $23,000 in maintenance. Horrendous. Complete mission salvage. Right, to do mission salvage, we need to do tractor work, which is job 6. We have to do this one. But I don't know how I'm going to get 20k. Well, the only way we're going to get 20k is from that mission. That's the only way we're going to get 20k. We've got 1 day left to do this, and we get 10,000 reward for it. So my thought is we have to do tractor work, then we have to do that mission to get 25k. And then we get the extra yard. Missed this the first time, but the salvage mission won't count as one of your 2 jobs. Oh, interesting. It's labeled mission instead of job. Gotcha. Use a tractor terminal. Move 3 trailers to the highlighted area. Why is that? Who left it like that? Seriously. Who left it tipped up? They need to be fired. Right. Are you supposed to get in this thing? Decent. Oh, you can't go that way. This yard is completely messed up. Oh, yeah, as if. I don't think so. That's a very echoey reversing sound. How on earth are you supposed to get underneath there? Lower the trailer supports. How? Do we have to get out and go and do it? I'm gonna guess we have to get out and go and jack it up. Or we're shedding a part here. Yes, I love it when people say yes. See what I mean? Some scumbag just left it like that. That is really strange. Airline's disconnected from the trailer. Oh, don't tell me I've got to go out and sort that as well. Disconnect, connect. Okay. Where are we even taking this thing? Right, there we go. Wait, do we have to park it in a particular way or just in the box? Disconnect.
Mark, did you get assigned to moving those trailers?
Yep, one man, one job. Unless you want to help.
I'm good, thanks. I have enough on my plate.
Huh. What did you have in mind then?
Actually, I just wanted to talk about the old wavebreaker line. Remember how you, me, and Tommy used to go swimming and fishing there in the summer? We're ashamed to see that place all built up.
I guess it's either the place or the port. I kind of like it here.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Especially now that Tommy came back, right?
Tommy has nothing to do with it.
A little bit.
Not even a little bit. I just don't mind that he's around.
Right.
What's it trying to say there, number 4, number 6? Lower the trailer body. How do we do that? Is it on the menu? Connect the airlines. Unlock the 5th wheel. Was there any point to that conversation? I was wondering the same. Okay, am I missing something? How do I lower this thing? Do I have to get out and do it? That's weird. You asked Gemini one time, and it said you are the godfather of sim games. Wait, what? Yeah. I made Sabre an offer they couldn't refuse. Kian, thank you for 67 months. Why is everything just boxed off in this yard? Okay, that's 2. Road close. Close? Road close. That's what it says, road close. How do we get over there then? Hang on, you can't go that way. You must have to go all the way around or something. Itchy Trigger Finger, thank you for 13 months. There we go. That should be it.
Easy as pie.
Pies aren't easy to make, you know. Not good ones. So now we can do this mission and get the 25k. Salvage a sunken 55-foot yacht. You what, mate? Oh, my favourite pie. I was up in St Helens on Wednesday. And we went to the best place. If you've ever find yourself in St Helens, look up Cotham's Pies. We always go there every time we go to St Helens. So basically, we just went in and bought a load of potato and meat pies, chunky steak pies, and normal steak pies. And our freezer's now full of pies again. Because you can't get pies like that down here. Just don't make them. Use the STS crane, pull the floating container out of the water. Place it in the designated area, then take care of the yacht. Make sure to be careful when moving the vessel to not add any additional damage. And then a special trailer. Load it on there. We go there most times. Nice.
Hey, Dad. I'm at the crane.
Good. Every hour this ship is moored here burns a hole in our pockets. So deal with that flotsam left by the storm ASAP.
Okay, you got it.
Excuse me. Cotton's the best. And yeah, you buy those in packs of 4. The ones that you cook at home. They're great. Oops, wrong button.
Right. Time to attach those straps.
Oh, we're doing it with ropes, aren't we?
House.
Audi, thank you for 93 months. Whoa. What's going on? Why did I just get cutscened?
Hey, Tommy, it's me.
Mark, you're here to help?
I wanted to tell you the news.
No, no, no. Oh my God.
Wait, what's happening?
Mark, get over here. I need your help.
Oops.
Mark, we've got an emergency. Tommy dropped some containers. His damn music career made him rusty.
Oh no. I've got the reach stacker. I'm on my way.
Hang on a minute. I think his dad was a bit harsh. I don't really think that was Tommy's fault. Definitely Tommy's fault he's a slacker. Wow. Wow. His dad sounds resentful that he went into music, doesn't he?
Cavalry is here.
Took your sweet time.
You getting lonely up there?
Let's move these containers.
Sure, boss.
Let's go for... Actually, I'll tell you what, let's not. Let's do it. Let's do the little one first. If I move the big one, the little one's just going to fall. Don't think it's done a very good job of picking those, but... Where are we putting these? Over here.
I still want to tell you the news, man. When I woke up this morning, my phone was blowing up. That video I told you about went viral. Well, maybe not viral, but like a few thousand views. People are loving the music.
What music?
Your sample reel from a few years back.
Nobody cared back then.
I know, right? But now all the comments are gushing about how amazing it is.
I mean, it's not bad.
It's great!
Rope is too short, okay. Man, these cables actually suck. It would be useful if it told you what weight was in the container. I mean, let's be honest. Look at the state of that container. There's a little bit of damage matter.
How are you doing with the containers?
All done. Also, boss, it wasn't Tommy's fault. A strap broke.
I see. Thank you. Now check if there's any damage on Tommy's crane. We've got to move that load ASAP.
You got it.
I'm presuming we need to drive over or walk over here or something. I like how his dad just automatically assumed Tommy'd messed up.
Inspect this bad boy. All right, let's see what's wrong here.
L2.
This looks fine.
Must have damaged something.
No damage here. This looks fine. Looks all right. No damage here.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I thought the damage would be up here where there was contact, but it's got me scanning down here. Do you have to check the other side as well, do you think?
Looks all right. Don't think it's supposed to look that way. Okay, time to fix this.
Dad's favourite word, ASAP. Insert the chips correctly before the board burns out. Okay. Insert the chip into the correct socket. A socket without a chip rapidly overheats. Wait, this is like switch on your PC with an Intel CPU and try to get the heatsink on before it melts. What am I doing? I have no idea what I'm doing. R1, L1, switch chip. What does it want me to do? What's going on? How do you know which chip is meant to go into which socket? Those controls, those controls are the opposite of what you would expect. To my head, anyway. I'm trying to move across or rotate, and the controls are not what my brain thinks should be.
All right, I'm done with the repairs. Get ready to hook up that boat. Just be careful. That thing's worth millions.
Even if it's all waterlogged?
Even so.
I'll try to be gentle.
Right, come on, Tommy. Let's show Dad that we know how to destroy a yacht. I mean, not destroy a yacht. We know he's got faith in us, really. He just hates our music. Exactly, Cookie. So I'm like trying to rotate with the bumpers and it's not happening.
On my way to 10 years smile.
Steady as she goes.
Jappimon, thank you for 108 months. Now, I'm wondering if that's going to fit in there. Can I turn this all the way around? 45-degree limit again. I knew that was going to happen the moment I did that. This crane is just not wide enough for this thing.
Careful with that thing. This trailer's seen better days.
I got this.
Sure about that? You're rusty.
No, I'm Tommy. Look at the size of this yacht compared to that truck. Okay, glove. Is that on?
Done. Maybe I am a little rusty.
Wait, nobody strapped that down. Okay. 25 grand. It has wheel support in the settings, Rogue Army. Right. We have 37,000, which is enough to upgrade the yard. Put it on hard mode, Scuffed. Do I read YouTube chat, Black Forest? I do indeed. I mean, so far, all you've said is the game has the same style as SnowRunner. Then you said more free play, what you want would be better. So you just made two statements. And then you said, does he read YouTube chat? And then I already, immediately before you said, do you read YouTube chat, I answered Scuffed question about the spreader, and I said to him, put it on hard mode. Right, we've got one more job to do. It's one of these three. 20 grand job with a 6 grand bonus. 16 grand job or a 17 grand job. 4 containers full of bananas. A couple of old containers are brought in, need moving temporary storage. And that's a truck job. Terminal tractor driver lost his control, crashed into a pole, fixed the tractor and used it to move 3 trailers. Ugh. In 10 minutes? I think I'd rather take a 17 grand job. Actually, it's 20 grand whether I do it in 10 minutes or not. I was wondering if it was not appearing on the screen like usual, not going crazy. So, Improbable Scout. I've not been able to show YouTube chat on the screen for like over a year because Twitch doesn't allow it. However, earlier this week, Emmett Shear, was it Emmett Shear? CEO of Twitch, on a live stream said you can now show YouTube chat or chat from other platforms. And then he said, we'll update our terms of service. So I'm waiting for him to update the terms of service. Once they do, I should be able to put YouTube chat back on the screen. No, Tagarung, as far as I know, they haven't updated the terms of service yet, but he said on the live stream that it's okay. But I would personally rather wait until it's published. No, that's a different thing. So Weasel, they relaxed the rules 15 months ago to allow... Okay, Previously, Twitch did not allow you to multi-stream. They said, if you stream to Twitch, you can only stream to Twitch, and you can't upload your VOD to any other platform for 24 hours if you're a Twitch partner. 15 months ago, they relaxed that and said, you can now live stream to another platform, but you cannot do anything on Twitch that might steer users away onto a different platform. And one of the rules for steering users away was you can't show any chat or any resubs or anything like that from a different platform on the Twitch platform. Because they are frightened that you guys might be watching on Twitch and go, hey, I think I'll go and join that other platform because I can see it on the screen. So this week, or last week, the CEO clarified the new rules to say you can now show chat from another platform onto your Twitch live stream. But, as with all things Twitch, there's bound to be some nuance to this, so I'm waiting for the rules to be published before I put my YouTube chat back on the stream. Because there's bound to be some clause. Like, for example, I've already noticed that if I want to apply to be on the Twitch front page, right? So every month, a YouTube partner can apply to be on the Twitch front page next month. When you look at the rules, because I looked at them, it said you can't apply if you're multicasting. So you can only apply to be on the Twitch front page if you are only streaming to the Twitch platform. If you're streaming to TikTok at the same time or YouTube at the same time or anything else, you can't apply to be on the front page. Yeah, oof indeed. So I can't apply to be on the front page because I stream to YouTube as well. It is what it is. Their platform, their rules. Inspect repair the terminal tractor. We're not going to do this in 10 minutes, but there's just no way. But it's worth 20 grand anyway, so I'm not too fussed about the bonus.
Let's see. Still perfectly usable. Gonna have to do something about this. Okay, let's do this.
Synchronization. Press the button with the corresponding color when the stripe is next to the marker. Skips and misses damage the mechanism. To win, the gears must be synchronized several times. What am I doing? What am I just pressing when it comes round? What am I doing? I have no idea what I'm meant to be doing here. Green and blue are different bonds. Oh, right, okay. So, blue to sync, right. What's that one then? Why is this one only green? There's no blue in this one. Yep. The game has many games.
Done here.
Alright, so how do I get in then? Oh, I've got to do... He just said I'm done here!
Okay, let's take a look.
He literally
at
said
this.
I'm done
Looks good to
here,
me.
and then it locked up and it was like, oh, you've done one of two. Wow.
This is fine. Yeah, this one's faulty. This won't take long.
Memorize the color and position of the highlighted wires. What? Connect the light bulb. Am I applying for Mensa? Connect the light bulb with the correct wire from memory. Oh my god. Memorize the color and position of the highlighted wires. Don't make mistakes. The number of attempts is limited. Green, purple. Is that what I'm doing? Connect. Okay. Green, pink, red. What have we got next? Blue, yellow, green, pink. Oh my god. Was it that one or was it the bottom? I can't remember. Must have been there. I think that was there. And I think that was there. What have we done here?
All done here. Fixed it.
Yeah, we was all done here last time, pal. Last time you said that. Yeah, now you got to drive it. Why has somebody put things in front of this trailer? %23 damage? So how do we get into here, I wonder? Oh, this is the one we have to get out and drop the trailer down. Oh, but before that, I've got to jack the legs up. Or maybe I don't, because they're already jacked up. But I can do that while I'm here. Okay. I did lower the fifth wheel. I lowered it all the way. It just won't go in. It won't go underneath. Look, it's lowered all the way. But it won't go underneath. Star Trekker gave you a headache. I thought Star Trekker was fun. Trucking marvelous.
All done here.
Here we go. That's all the missions done for the day. So now we have to do 700 TEU. Game just crashed. I literally I went clear and the game crashed. Have you, or would you do voice acting for a game? I did do voice acting for a game. It was an indie game about 10 years ago. I did do some voices for one of the characters in it. I'd do it again. In fact, I recently did some voices for a game that I don't think is out yet.
Tommy, before you start, take a look at the tasks to refresh your memory.
Okay, so the goal for this one is 700 TEU. That's what we've got to do. There's a 400 there for 10 grand. There's an 18 grand one here. Look at that. $90 per TEU. Look at that. Look at the penalty. $90 per TEU. That seems like a huge penalty. You can do 700 off those two. You can do 600 by ship. Yeah. We're not ever going to fix that, Baz. $600 off that, and then a certain amount off these two. Let's say you put 50 in each. You get 700 that way. $640 of which we can move from that. And then 30 in that one, 30 in that one. That's 700 through. And then the rest goes over here. You can only pull 600 off the ship. The other capacity will only go to trucking. Well, I mean, the diagram kind of indicates that it all goes into transport. Otherwise, why wouldn't it just have these two having an arrow straight into there? So it would show you it only goes into trucking. Like, the implication here is that all of it gets pooled into one thing. That top left one's not bad. In fact, that one's the best one. That pays 7 grand, but it has quite a low penalty and only 200 requirement. Which is one of the lowest though. But it pays like one of the best, relative speaking. And anything we don't do has a fairly low penalty. So if we had that one, that would be 200 TEU. And then it's a matter of whatever we get over here. That pays so much money, but look at that penalty. If I took that, combined with the other one, that's 480 TEU. Which leaves 80, 70, 370 capacity. So maybe that one and that one. And then the other one that was 200. What do you reckon? Do you reckon we could do that? Those two. That's 580, 650, and the other one's 200. That's 850. Okay, so what do you suggest? What about those two then? There, 700. We got maxed out on that. $9,600 profit, and we do 740 TEU, which is above the 700 that we need to get the bonus. Maxwell, thank you for gifting a sub to Volska. Milestone 3. Receive cash 10k. Working operation Yard C. Reach stacker parking lot, power plant and railway line. Right, so 3 days to hit the milestone of 1,000 TEU. A railway line, 2 more reach stackers, and the arrival mission, which pays 5k. See, our bottleneck is another crane, really. But that would require another parking space. Oh, can we do? Oh, we can do 3 missions a day now. That's nice. Look at the map. Okay, so we've got Yard C for 15 build points. We can get that now. Yard A is 30k. Another reach stacker is 45 build points. Interesting. A railway line is 75 build points, and a power plant is 100 build. Oh my god, that is a lot of build points. Right, so the railway line has to be done. That's 75 build points. The reach stacker needs 45. Blimey. So you need like 120 build points just to do those 2. The rail line is like a truck line, more TU that doesn't require the STS crane. Okay. Thank you for 19 months, Mattis. In terms of jobs, mission number 4, arrival. So we have to do job 7 and 8 in order to do that. Job 7 and 8. Each require a power plant, which requires like 100 build points. I don't know where we're going to get all these build points from. And an RMG crane. That gives you 85 build. That's got to be done. That one. And if you do it in 9 minutes, you get a bonus of cash as well. Where's the vehicles? There's an RCG crane. One option was more equipment to get build points. I kind of feel like that's almost necessary to do this one. We need the build points. Never mind the money, we need the build points. One sec. If you upgrade the reach stacker, you can buy 2 more reach stackers, which will complete the milestone. Okay. Inspect the tractor to terminal tractor, find the fault and fix it. Then park the terminal tractor with the trailer so it doesn't get in the way of the container. Use a straddle carrier to move the container to the new trailer. Okay.
Inspection time. Still perfectly usable. This is fine. Looks good to me. This will need work. This won't take long.
Oh, not this one again.
All in a day's work. Done here.
Okay, why won't you go on? There's a weird bug though. Of course, the scumbag trailer was down. I know the maintenance cost is insane. Not really sure how we get into this straddle line, if I'm honest. I don't know where you get in at all. There it is. Serious? Who designed this thing? Just put the ladder on the same side as the cab. Okay. Oh, the equipment's very, very clean.
all done here.
Good job there.
I think we got our 6,000 bonus. Yeah. 85 bill points. You just eating an entire large Domino's pizza. Yeah, it's not that hard. If you're hungry enough. Right, 15 bill points for Yard C. That's quite cheap. The power plant is 100. We have 140 currently. Power plant is needed to do job 8, which gives you 30 grand. That's maybe the power plant first then. RTG crane. What was stopping us buying that? A parking space? That's 45 for that one. Yeah, well, to order to 4 reach stackers, Baz, we need money. We need cash. We need to do stuff that's going to generate cash as well as build points. So I'm thinking we get the power plant, then we can do a mission that pulls in 30 grand. We could also do Yard C to an extra 100 TU yard capacity. Because we can't do the power plant and this because that's 145 build material. We don't have quite enough for that. Rail line, oh, that's 75. Yeah, you see, you need even more for that. The rail line unlocks space for the crane. That pays 75. The rail lines are a requirement for the milestone. Baz, so's the power. Look at task 3. Task 3 is complete the arrival mission. Look at the arrival mission. The arrival mission needs job 7 and job 8. What's job 8? Job 8 requires a power plant. So you need the crane and the power plant just to do those missions so that you can then do that mission, which is also a milestone. So I'm just trying to work out what's the correct order to do this. If you do the railway line, you get an instant 5 grand reward. You assume task orders there for a reason. Potentially. The way I was looking at it, though, simplistically, was if you get the power plant, you can then do that mission, which pays 30 grand. And if we're going to buy 2 stackers, we're going to need money. Because stackers, even with a parking space, I can't remember how much they cost. Like, if you sell for 40k, they're probably 55 or something. Yeah. Anyway, guys, it is 4 o'clock. It's no point me starting another one. I need to stop now. That's it for today, I'm afraid. Right, tomorrow I could either go back to Skylines or carry on with Docked. Do you guys have any thoughts or preference on that? Either carry on with this or go back to Skylines. Do the reach stackers first. You can use the extra T in your daily economy to earn some more passive cash. Typical chat. 50% Skylines, 50% Docked. Either's good. Don't mind. Alright. I tell you what we'll do. I'll play Docked tomorrow, and then we'll make a decision on what to play Sunday. We'll do that. We'll play more of this, see where the game goes. I want to go back to Skylines, but, you know, I kind of want to do this as well. Yeah, it'll be 48.52 guaranteed. Right, can we get some GGs in chat for the mod team, guys? Thank you very much for watching. Thanks so much to Saber for sponsoring the stream earlier. That was greatly appreciated. This game is out on Steam, PlayStation 5 and Xbox at the moment. Released yesterday. If you want more information, run the docked command. Click the link and it will give you more info. I shall see you all in the morning. See, there's my alarm telling me I need to finish. In the morning, I think I'm back at usual time tomorrow. Yes, 11 AM. Formula 1's back this weekend as well, which is awesome. Enjoy the rest of your Friday, guys, whatever you're doing, and I'll see you tomorrow at 11 AM. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.